Ah. Music bad. Music bad. Yo Brian, congrats on first. Woohoo. Hey man. Okay. Perfect timing. Nice. Very nice. What's up, Aethertrix? Hey, Shiro. Hey, Bendex. Hello, Deltaras. Also, what's up as well to the people on YouTube? Hello, Deniz. Hello, Kyle. Today is the day we finish off Paladin. Everything is locked until Uber completion. Unless I fail the Ubers. But hopefully that doesn't happen. And then I have a minute to scramble a stash for the Druid. And anything we have to do real quick is just shop a couple bases, but that's tiny stuff. But yeah, I'll give it like 5 minutes for people to turn up, and then I'll make a start on the quick little Uber prep. Like I said, I just have to shop like 2 flails, I think, and then that's it.
Speed.
Speed. What's up, Multinerd? But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Yo. What's up, Emalox? What's up, Twitler? Hello. Let's make Druid run a new world record. Yeah, if no one interferes, that could happen. Kappa. Nah, actually that wouldn't happen because I have to roll P8 on, like, anywhere between P3 and P8 on random bosses, so that actually just can't happen because of that. And Druid is one of the worst for clearing bosses. Like, if I roll P8 Bale, no. No. That shit's gonna take so long on a Druid. But yeah. Yo, what's up, Messilago? How you doing today, dude? I think we're all good there. Should be all good. Check controller, probably not a bad shout right now. Yeah, it's working. Okay. I had to double check my notes as well, but yeah. Good morning, Kaldazar. Thanks for the good luck. Hey, Zanla. Hey, Vimmers. What's up, Frank? Waiting for IT to fix your PC so you can actually watch while officially working. Nice. What's up, Alex? Alright, I think we make a start on at least like shopping and stuff, so... The timer... Oh, wait, hold on, I have to change global hotkeys. Global hotkeys... Okay. Start that old timer up. L. What's up, Adrift? How you doing? Alright, let's set it down to P1.
Good afternoon.
Technically don't need to hold my keys in here no more, and I can hold my torch! Alright, I have way too much fucking random gear in here that I need to like sort through at some point. Some of it I'm gonna probably end up ditching. Alright, let's start by doing this. Yo, what's up, Ali? How you doing? The extras here are just kind of random gold.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. Okay. Let's think. Okay. Don't really need these bases anymore. Although, do I want an Ancient's Pledge? Do I have a Rhyme base? No. I do not. We don't have, we don't really have the other thing. A Ravenfrost or anything. I mean, I suppose I could always make Shale Eye or Helm. But I don't know, I kind of dig Rhyme in a Bone Shield. It'll be fine. Okay. What are we doing here? Let's go back to normal real quick. Okay. Let's grab... I'll keep one of each of the small random ones. I have them even. I only have a few.
Good day.
I get to take my time doing this stuff, it's nice. All the things I would normally stress about in a speedrun. All the things that I'd be like, oh, I have to do this beforehand. Probably won't even need half of these anyway, but it's always good to have them. Don't really need any of those anymore. Don't even know what I grabbed. It's okay, me neither. Oh my god, it's him! Yo, what up, Jimmy? I'm a little sore still, but I am not too bad today. I also slept a bit longer, but I got woken up by fucking banging. Like, my next door neighbor was just randomly banging shit. Just like hammering for whatever reason. Okay. I mean, I might actually hold on to these just in case they are useful sometimes. Kinda hyped for Druid? Me too, man. Me too.
Thanks.
Me too.
Blessings to you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Next door neighbor banging? Not that kind of banging. You sick freak! Okay, let's get rid of that. Where's the ith? Ith. L. Ith. Might as well go for 2 socket armor as a backup. Just gonna drop Kevlar Pain here. Like half of this shit I'm probably not even gonna use. I'll be honest with myself. Twitch throw I'm not gonna use. Who am I kidding?
How may I help you? Good day.
Oops.
How may I help you? Blessings to you.
Yeah, what's up, Buzz Like Claire? How you doing? Good day.
Good day.
Good day. Full IONF. I'm definitely way overgearing for this, man.
Hello.
Way overgearing.
How may I help you? It is an honor to serve you. How may I help you?
Come on, Farah. Give me the 3-socket armor.
Good day.
It's gotta be a breastplate too as well. Yeah, I'm excited to move on to Druid. I think it's gonna be sort of fun. Except for the bosses. The bosses are gonna hurt. I really, really hope that I roll P3 on every boss, but
Good day.
I know I know it will look like that for some of them, and then other ones will just be like P8 at the worst time. It'll be like P3 for all of the normal bosses, P3 for all of the hell or nightmare bosses, and it's like the moment I get up to the hell ones, which is where it really hurts, it'll be P8. Because basically by that time, they all start getting like insanely high life values and also insanely high physical resistance. But I'm wondering to myself, do I even...
It is an honor to serve you.
I wonder if I stay fire. I don't think I should stay fire. I think it's kind of hinting if I do.
Good day. It is
It'd be nicer if she was nearer. Yeah, definitely. She's unfortunately a little farer, and we need to change that to nearer.
Greetings.
Mechanics. And you have no gear, perhaps? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, having, like, spirits and stuff like that deleted on Druid is gonna be very painful, too. Like, I'm so used to doing all this kind of stuff with a spirit, and without a spirit?
It is an honor to
No,
serve you.
please, no. Please.
Blessings to you.
Guys, does anyone know why Farah takes so long to find a simple 3-socket
How may
armor?
I help you? It is an honor to serve you.
Pity applause for that joke.
Shaq, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Hey, it wasn't my joke. It wasn't my joke.
Greetings.
You blame the music? What, you think we need shopping music or something? Ah, fuck, I just kicked my desk in a very bad way.
It is an honor to serve you.
Do I take this? I'm gonna hold on to this, and if we don't find the 3-socket breastplate in like, what, 5 tries? And we'll go
Blessings
again.
to you.
And if I go again, I mean we'll just go forward. I don't know why I said go again. It's such a habit. It's such a fucking habit of just like being like, oh yeah, can't find it, just reset.
It is an honor to serve you.
How many is this? 2? 3? I think it's 3. But I'm gonna say 2 because I'm coping right now.
Greetings.
Please. Yes! Yes! Get in. If I was a shale, where would I be? There. Shale. Boom. Am I blind or is there no tools? Yeah. Nope. I mean, I have plenty of fucking things to up if I need. Okay, whatever. Whatever. It's all good. Alright, let's be honest with ourselves. We don't need that. Probably not, doesn't hurt to keep those as a backup. Don't need that. Don't need that. Boop, 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 boop. The fuck is this? Hey. Oh. Could go for an imbue on that. Probably should before I make a move. Yeah, fuck it. Let's imbue it. Oh, I already imbued it. Okay. Do we need any of this stuff? Let's just sell it. Sell. 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 Wait, I was gonna keep that, wasn't I? Shite! It's fine. Okay. Let's go to Nightmare and use our imbue.
What you need?
I request half of those. Alright, turn into something good. It's not terrible. It's a tornado pelt, but they already have a tornado pelt. It's only really got Hurricane and Life on it. I'll think about it. But I don't know if it's worth all my other shit. Let's be honest, I really don't think it's worth all my other shit. Wait, I have another spirit in here. What the hell? Where did that get there? We have 2 Hussars, right? Goodbye. I really need to put all these together so I know what the hell I'm doing with them. We have Dwarf Star. Oh yeah, Dwarf Star. Dwarf Star goes in there, so I remember it. We don't really care about MF Charm. Meow. Alright, what do we have here? That's terrible. Probably doesn't have to keep one of those. All of these are kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie, all of these are kind of ass. That's a good one. What am I wearing right now? Oh, both of those are good. Alright, I think resistances won't really be a problem. Pretty sure resistances will not be a problem. Alright, let's put everything together. Do I have life tap? I do somewhere, don't I? I had life tap, right? Yeah, it's there. Why are we still on Paladin? I'm finishing it today. I'm just kind of like making sure I have all the gear that I need and want for it. Backup telly stuff. Probably just gonna sell Whizbike. I can't see myself using it on any class, not even Druid. Unlucky. Okay. Do we have everything we need? Stealth? Do I have a backup base? I had a 2-socket armor in here, right? Yeah, it's a backup for Nephilim if I need it. I have a Nephilim, yeah. How many Nefs do I have? 2, 3... let's try a roll. Also, what's our amulet? Oh, we already have a fucked prismatic amulet. Let's send that shit. All the nerfs. Wait, I don't have jewels. Oh my god, I don't have jewels. What? What the fuck? Okay. Bit of a misfire, but it's fine. Yeah, I even get a torch this run, but it's not a great one. It's a kind of dookie one. Alright, I guess no Bloodcraft, unfortunately, but at least we have increased attack speed, so that's always nice. As a compensation. These are always super awesome. Okay. Doing. Holy shit, the charms are insane. I like it. The more that I look at them, I'm like, whoa. We actually hit pretty big on the charms. Okay. I think we're good. I just want to sell some of these. Yes, there is a stash deletion queued up. It will be 1 minute to scramble a stash, and then after Druid, I get no stash. No stash at all. No stash. Okay. Treachery, Malice, Black, Duress, Life Tap. Let's just War Rune repair this shit. Cool. Even has lightning res on it. How nice. Yo, thanks for the watch streak, dude. I'm nervous, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why, but I'm fucking nervous. And I hate how this always happens every time. Even when there's no pressure. Even when there's no pressure. I just always feel like I'm gonna fuck something up. Watch streaks are back? It seems like it. I never disabled them or anything. I think they just, come and go randomly. Okay, let's think about this. Do we have everything? Are we good? Are we good? How are we looking? I have treachery, so it's fine. Boom! Boom! P1. One thing I didn't check is if I have the respec in Helm, but I'm pretty sure I do, right? Probably should have checked that. Let's hope I do. Thank goodness.
It's time for chaos.
It is! Kits, thank you for the $10 super chat, dude. Appreciate that. It is time for chaos.
Salutations.
Alright, let's start with the easy one and see if he's there. Uh-oh. Looking for mail? Question mark? This is the worst case scenario. Because I am a spec that cannot deal with these kinds of monsters here. That's not good. Okay, all good. Clean.
How may I?
Clean.
Good afternoon.
Okay. Very furnace, I guess. Zago!
Back from vacation, baby.
There we go.
My first day back, I got to catch a stream and don't need to wait.
Let's go, dude. Welcome back. I don't have Holybolt max, so this is just raw. This is just raw fucking thingy. Thank you so much for the tier 3, 11 months, man. Welcome back. Also, thank you guys as well for all the watch streak spam. But yeah, welcome back, man. Hope you had a good vacation on that. Uh-oh. No kill, please. I'm just playing it a little safe, guys. Come. Why can't you make that? How can't you make that? Oh, that's a bad spot. Come. I said come. Surely we can make that. Why can't we make that? Anyone know? Hello? Why can't we make that? Is it because the other guys are blocking you? You need a better angle? Yeah. You did. You just needed the better angle. Okay. Alright, Matron's Land's not scary at all. Especially with my fade probably wearing off soon. Is it just her in there? Nope. No, it's not. This is not hardcore. Yeah, people went pretty crazy here, Zago. People did go a little crazy. And I did successfully do all of your cows. Oh man. That does not look fun. Okay, come out. Because we're gonna do this. This looks scary as shit. Okay, this is fucked. This is very fucked. I don't know what to do about this.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Good afternoon.
I have nothing funny to say.
Get a new set of keys. Bind. Thank you so much for the 15 months. You have nothing funny to say? It's okay, man. Me neither. I'm wondering, is it easier to just drag her back to the start? I think so, honestly. Can I get her up here? No. Like, do I even have anything at the beginning?
I am
A jewel!
overburdened.
Holy. Convert everybody. Can't convert everyone, unfortunately, so there's a couple of boss monsters there. Wait, is she coming? Holy shit, she came! That's huge. Work your way up here. Also, why is she? Oh, she can't make it up here. She's like blocked. I can cheese her though. Possibly. That's fucking awesome. Oh! I lied.
How may I be of help?
I'm like, she's blocked. That's awesome. Never mind. Action was coming, dude. Holy fuck. Hey! Alright, we're doing this, I guess. I'm gonna quickly see if anything comes out of this. Alright. Hey! Stop that! Stop! I said stop. I want to carry more. Okay. Okay. Boom, boom. Let's hold on to that. I suppose I can do a quick bloodcraft while I'm here. Where's my Nef? No, wait. Where is it? Did I sell them? Did I drop them? There they are. I know I had the one for smoke, but I wanted to keep it as a backup. Okay. Excuse me, Geed, but give me a glove. Heavy glove.
Impossible.
Impossible. Okay. 7%. Meh. It'll do for now. I'll keep these as a backup, I suppose, in case I don't have enough fire res, but let me see, how's my res looking? It's fine with treachery. Alright, I haven't done this respec in ages, so let me look at my notes. Max Smite. Max Holy Shield. Max Fanaticism. Boom. We go like 5 points conversion in case I need it. Am I using law right now? Yes. And then like 5 point salve. Or 4 point salve, I guess. Okay, I think we're fine. Should be fine. Alright, how many stats am I getting in where? 12 strength on that thing. I'm gonna take that off just so I don't fuck it up anywhere. Don't need that because it's just energy. This isn't giving me strength. Is it literally just... what is giving me strength right now? Is it just a charm? The actual fuck is giving me strength right now. Oh, the torch. Okay, so I can go up to like what, 60? What do I need, 70? 60 with this? And then we go block. Oh wait, hold on, I need to actually skill Holy Shield. Holy Shield. Donk. Nice. Okay. Smite. Fanaticism.
Yes?
Please. Okay. Let us begin. Ow, rude. Oh, I have fucking treachery on. Oops. Durus.
How may I be of help?
Oh, the torch, I totally forgot. Come here.
Good evening.
One down.
Down.
Come here, funny man. Ow. Where's it all? Thank you for the $5 super chat kits. Isn't that too easy? Yeah, that's smite. Yeah, this song definitely does kind of give those vibes. Whoa, what the fuck, bro?
Hello.
Oh shit! I'm gonna have to do this. Just this one time, because he is on the fucking portal. Rage. Okay, I'm out. Okay. Okay. Just remember that I have charge. Get up. No. Alright, let's recover real quick.
Good evening.
Why? Oh, Holy Shield, of course. Yeah, I forget Holy Shield every time. I'm fucking... holy. He's ran off.
Is this hardcore?
The answer is yes, every time. Where you at?
Looking
What a noob pro. Shut up. What up, Enraged? How you doing, dude? Okay, time for the easy one. Come here, you bum.
2 down.
Thank you for the $10 kits.
I am overburdened.
Easy.
Good evening.
Okay. Let's take a look at our res situation. Let us... probably chuck all my orts into that thing. Ort. 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 Okay, that should be plenty. Yo, what's up, Echo? How you doing? Thank you for the 100 bits, Wheels, and also thank you as well, Kits, for the another $10. 3 down. Soon to be 4, soon to be 5, and many more. Am I going to be starting Druid today? Yes. Yes, we are. We're going to be beating Druid today. No, I don't know if I'll get that far, but we'll see. We'll see. Don't want to get too ahead of myself. Okay, what do we need to do? We need to apply this. Get out of my way. Okay. It is time.
I am overburdened.
Our res is looking good. Oh, and that's with treachery on even. Get that shit off. Okay, we are pretty solid on res. Holy shit, I'm fucking solid on res.
How may I be of help?
This Mephisto guy has no idea what's coming. Alright, P1 just to be sure. Come. See, listen. Whoa. It isn't too hard. Okay, I'm okay with him being in the house for the time being. I just need to pull some of these dudes down now. Why are you here? Four down. You heard this is where the hotter spicy undead action's at. Yes. Alright, where's Bale? Is Bale closer? Yeah, it is. Come here. Come, Stinky.
My brothers will not have died in vain. My brothers will not have died in vain.
Ugh. Is that all you've got? Why can't I? Oh, I'm on fucking laptop. Get your butt up here. Now. Live tapping. Stop. Stop. Okay.
Good afternoon.
Just gotta make sure I have enough mana potions for this fight, and we're good. Let's see, do we need this? No. Wait, hold on, what are we at? We need treachery. We don't need it, but it's nice. What's up, Jordani? 4 down.
How may I be of help?
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Might as well just wear the treachery at this point. Too lazy to change. Alright, nice and easy. Yeah, Smite is just ridiculous. Smite is way too strong. Smite is a little OP. Well, it was more Crushing Blow, but the fact that, yeah, Smite never misses, like, that's how melee builds could be if attack rating and shit like that didn't exist. Melee builds would be a lot stronger if that were the case. It's the smallest army you can do Ubers with your summon necro. I suggest 20 summons that survive, because if they survive, then Mephisto doesn't spawn monsters as long as he's near the other two. There's a whole thing. If you check out one of my videos, it kind of explains how the revive tech works. But you have to be able to kill him in that time, so you'd want specifically Crushing Blow ones. If you're not gonna go with Crushing Blow, like let's say you're going with like a Skelly army, you're gonna fucking struggle, man. I'm just telling you now, you're gonna struggle. It will be tough. Okay, that was all of them. Come. Charge me. Charge me. Charge me, Stinky. Come on. What are you charging? You're not charging anything. Okay, I'm getting fucking owned right now. Hold on, I need to bring them up. And it's such an innocent question into a YouTube plug. I mean, it's a little hard to actually explain the whole tech thing. It's not like crazy hard, but basically if you keep Mephisto near the other two, like if you just drag Mephisto only, you can I need this guy to come. Oh my god! Whew. I'm so lucky I had tele stuff on my Switch right now. Come out. Come out and play. Like, you have other abilities, right? Well, not abilities being on them. Charge. Just charge! Charge! Charge, you fuck! Please. Thank you. Stop. Thank you. This is fine. But yeah, basically if you pull Mephisto solo, there's a way to make it so that he doesn't spawn anything as long as you have more than 15 revives or summons of any sort. Pets, basically. But, like, if you're doing it with skeletons, your skeletons 100% will die, so you need to have Crushing Blow Erdar revives. If you terror the ads? Yeah, no, I mean, you could always do that too.
Pocket full of posies.
But they get a bit scuffed sometimes with terror, like they'll be running around and sometimes they'll like create more in that way. But yeah. If you're like a really decked out summoner, you probably could pull it off, but again, I wouldn't be the person to ask on that kind of stuff. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, I'm gonna actually go duress here. Okay. Shaq, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Alright, let's give it to the angry man. Oops, that is the wrong thing. I really gotta find a way to incorporate life tap on the other ones. Like, I know for sure it's doable in Assassin, but it would make so many of these Uber fights a lot easier. With 2 times the HP? Oh, it feels nice. Feels nice, man. Alright. GG. I can't. Oh, I'm holding a torch. Right. I can't split until I drop the other one.
And Diablo is now your B.
Kids, thank you for the $10 super chat as well. Diablo is now my B. Alright guys. Get some predictions in chat. What do we think it's going to be? Oops. I think this one's gonna be... I don't know. I think it's gonna be a 14-18 Necro Torch. Hey, yo, what's up, Galatos? Welcome back. And reminder, as soon as I ID this torch, I have... Oh yeah, split. Thank you. As soon as I ID this torch, I have 1 minute to scramble a stash for Druid. I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous. I think I'm gonna fucking miss something. Okay. I think most of my stuff is in a pretty okay spot, but yeah. It's just the charms that I'm most concerned about. Alright. Amazon. It's no good. Wait, do I have anything on my character right now? I'm gonna give myself until 45-35.
Not here.
I need the charms. Dwarf Star. That. The rest can go. Oh, those boots are actually good. That's a good ring. Okay, I think the rest is in a stash now. Let me see.
Good day.
What else do we have? Charm. Ring. No, that's a bad ring. FCR mana. Charm, 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 charm. Charm. Where the fuck did I put the rings in Emmy? Ring, ring. Torch, 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 torch. 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 Anything else good here? FCR ring, I guess, to start off. I think that's... Why do I have that? Okay, that's time. GG. Oh, rejuves. Yeah, I could have done rejuves on the belt. Fuck, I always forget that. Alright. Feel like we got some okay stuff here. But oh, the boots! I don't really have space, to be fair. Don't know why I took an am. 2 IOs as well, what the fuck? Did I even get an lem, mal? 2 mals! Why 2 mals? Okay. Let us remove all this stuff. Let's start by just stashing all this shit in here. While we figure out the other stuff. All this stuff, it must go.
Good day.
Oh, I gotta go back to Pally and get the gold too, though. Why not just delete shared stash file? Because I don't want to close my game. Also, I feel like it's more dramatic if people actually see me deleting shit. Oh damn, Pompey's Wrath. Unlucky. Don't think I was ever really gonna use it, but still. No, Mage Fist! Oh fuck, I knew there was something else forgetting. Damn. And Dwarf Star. Bro, I forgot like 2 fucking pretty crucial things there. Why are you deleting stuff? It's part of the sabotage. Someone had donated subs for me to delete my shared stash file. But I get to keep all this stuff. Pretty much all of it, at least. We can stash a mal in there for the time being, since I have 2, an IO in there as well. What else? Okay, let's do the gold transfer real quick. Druid without +1 skill, how will he kill anything? Still, it's cool though, it's cool. Alright, gold, withdraw. On withdraw. Okay, we start Druid now. Players 8. Punishment list, please, Mr. Streamer. Wait, what about it? Did you have a punishment lined up for this class? You said you've got 50 points on there for helps whenever I need on Necro. Oh, yeah, right, sorry, you're correct. The thing is now unlocked. And we have to delete keys to 0. Sorry, I forget about that every time. How long until Druid can be seen in the gear? Should be soon.
So it begins.
But yeah, should be good.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Okay, no more gold, I guess. You guys really don't let me have gold, do you? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Galatos.
I can't carry anymore.
Is there a command to see the rules? Yeah, !info. Alright, let me get rid of my gold, I guess. No torch. Wait, what do you mean?
So,
You're -8ing for torch? Wait, hold on, I get to sell it though. I do get to sell it. It's not in use, so it's fine. But it is a sell, so I get to sell it when I go back. If anything, it's burdening me right now. -2 slots. But yeah, I'll sell it as soon as I go back to Town Alley. That puts you at 80, right?
not enough money.
No Druid torch for me though. Are you playing Summoner? I'm just playing Poison Creeper to start off. What's been going on? Haven't watched the first 12 parts. A lot of sabotaging. People have been gifting a lot of subs here to sabotage my run. Boom. But yeah, basically if you see in the top left corner, those are the things that people can sub for to impact my run in some kind of way. I don't have an ID thing. It's fine. For example, one of the sabotages right now that I have to do is delete the torch. Boom. Okay. I am gonna go ahead and do this on the other character, just because it's going to be easier to delete the gold, but... Okay. Because yeah, that was already in a shared stash, so... and I deleted what was on my character.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, Gafara? Hello. Let's be honest, some of the stuff in here probably doesn't need to sit here. Let's see what we can stash. We can stash that for now. It's not the most crucial item. The charms are pretty OP this run, I won't lie. We have 2 L's for some reason. Okay. Space. Boom. Oh wait, hold on. There was something else on the list. Oh yeah, someone wanted me to do a help on Druid. Let's do that real quick. That was from last time. 100% magic find. Not gonna lie. A little bit on the useless side. But who knows, maybe Rockanisher will be like, here, have a... What can I even get this early? Alright, that's Andrew Core's +1 help for Druid off the list, and I get to hold that until 79. 7900. In like 10 seconds probably. Scripted has 2 helps for whenever I want. Crytash... No, Crytash doesn't have any, I don't think. Also, Carlos has a gold deletion later. So I guess that's gonna probably happen when I turn over to Necro. He had a gold deletion queued up, but I don't think he stated when he wanted it. So... What were those charms? Yeah, these are like hacked in charms for me to either do helps or punishments. Bro, are you having fun? I'm having a lot of fun, man. I'm finally fucking onto another class. We're almost done with this challenge too, that's the best part. Almost done. Depending on how much gas I've got in the tank, we might go all the way today. Also -8 for that chromatic amulet of wizardry. This one? God damn. Okay. Let me put this on the list. I have to put your 2 -8s there. -8, -8. Is that it? 72 now? 72. 72. I will sell it as soon as I go back to town. Almost done. Press X to doubt. What do you mean? We're almost done, man. No kappa. Yeah, we finished Paladin not too long ago. Not too long ago indeed. Is anybody watching on YouTube having any issues? Her Wish is apparently losing good quality every few minutes. The only thing I can say when it comes to that kind of stuff is I've only really experienced that if I'm ever watching on like a VPN or something. You're getting frames lost on YouTube? had 1 3-second freeze like 20 minutes ago. Oh yeah, apparently there's like some outages going on, so yeah, it could be that. Very, very likely could be that. Also, I just remembered I have to fucking... I have to do Kane.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I figured as much. Please play full summoner. Please? No. Smile. Rule number 1 of the Kano stream. Do not tell the speedrunner what to do. He does what needs doing. And he does it well. My summoner, Fisher and Firestorm is too good. Some people just want to watch the world burn, you know?
This dead tree teems with energy.
Ah! More important to me. Probably a diamond. Actually, yeah, topaz. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Wait, I just realized I have string and gas. I don't even need that shit. Kano's a druid IRL? Quite possibly. Kappa. This tower. XP. I guess we'll do this tower first. Bye bye, chromatic Ami. But yay to +1 space.
The order welcomes you.
Oh, you know what I should have fucking brought over? I should have brought over Hasaris. Fuck! That's actually something that would have been high value, but I mean, to be fair, you guys probably would have not let me have that. There's been so many good things that I've just forgotten. Obviously Mage Fist was one of them, Dwarf Star was one of them. But dude, Hasaris, of all things, that's a level 3, like 20 Rumlock. For a speedrunner, you don't seem to do too well under time pressure. I mean, at the end of the day, I had a full inventory, like, in here, right? So, like, I either keep some stuff and lose some stuff, but yeah, I definitely probably should have considered Hasaris. That would have been a high-ticket item. But it also would have taken some levels to get to, and then I would have put 30 points into strength and been, like, weak as fuck early. So yeah, Druid does not get to 30 strength very easily. Alright, lady, fall over. Tao to Tao. How do we do this? I'll be back, I guess. The good news is we don't have to do cows on Druid.
I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
Oh shit, we're well over on the charm. I mean, at the end of the day, I didn't really get anything crazy, but everything was magic quality anyway. Okay, let's go back. Do the stones. Gonna pretend like I know the order. There's some nice runes up there. The runes are safe. The runes are safe. Well, they're safe until Necro. By the time I hit Necro, nothing makes it. Oh shit. Actually, I don't think he's spawned in at P1 yet.
Ruins. The fate
Hopefully.
of all cities.
Nah, they don't count as items on the thing.
Deckard Cain, leave this place.
Where the fuck is... Where's Grizzy? Oh, he's in there. Hi. I'm still gonna grab the leg just in case. No timer reset? No, no. No, no. Why are we killing Griswold? Will's gifted subs for it. Preemptively. I have to kill Griswold in every single area. Wait, did I save Kane? Yes. There's been so many times where I just haven't saved that guy. Okay. My rogue scouts have reported an abomination. I think we just respec here, probably. Boom. Druid's gonna be nice and chill. At least until Hell. Hell is where Druid is no longer chill. That's part of the reason, I think that's also another reason why I picked this class to be like second to last, because I know this is basically the calm before the storm kind of class. We're at the point where it's the calm before the storm. Because Druid will have its own pain coming into Hell. And then fucking Necro, on the other hand, is just gonna be Hell entirely. 10 hours of no head, exactly. It's the worst kind. Worst kind of 10 hours. You know what? I didn't even need to get Hasaris. And Dario's gonna drop it right here, right now. Oh, I was gonna pick up the head, but then I remembered I don't get a stash. I don't get a stash after this.
No way. Bars can't hold a force of nature. Impossible. I can't. I shall make weapons from bone. Charcy will be.
How much longer are you going to grace us with your presence? Like, as in how much longer am I going to stream today? You guys probably have me for... What time is it?
No way. Bars can't hold the force of
You guys probably have me for another 4 hours at least. 4.5. Could be longer. I don't feel tired right now, which is a good sign. Usually when lately when I've been starting stream, I've been feeling tired at this time already, so. Here's to hoping it's a long one. The Newcastle big boy. Not surprised we're discovering new spider types. Burnouts can really tire you even if it's gaming. Lately I've been alright. It's like, I'm not getting tired from burnout or anything like that, I'm just, generally I've just been tired. Like my sleeping schedule was kind of normal for a while, so whenever I tried to stream at my regular starting hours, I just wasn't able to.
sense it. The
But
supernatural is strong here.
yeah.
Aha, Abab. Did you know that the Druids originally shared an ancestry with the barbarians? The group broke off to forge a new way of life based on harmony with nature, but they retain their barbarian martial prowess and strength. Also, Druids are a secretive people who learn to communicate with the spirits of nature. The animals and plants of Skosglen taught them their magic, including how to control the elements and shift their forms. They are the world's last line of defense.
Wow. Thank you for the 100 bits, Bang. You can't make this stuff up. Must be true. Except for the part where it's made up. Have you also been eating right? 50-50. Neither here nor there. Or maybe I should also answer, prefer not to say. Alright, let's do the player's roll. It's not Andy yet, but let's do the player's roll. Wheel of players, where are you? Boom. D7's fine for Andy. Druid just rips through it anyway. Now Duriel, on the other hand, that's what I'm not looking forward to. Because even Duriel can be a bit of a pain in the butt. Sorry. P7. Also, wait, Bind, is that your new name? Or have you always been Bind? Are you blind? With no L? I always get confused if people are name changing.
Dario, your reign is over.
And Dario, your reign was stinky. Okay, on to the next one. What was the torch? I think it was a 1915 Amazon. I didn't even hesitate, I just dropped that shit on the floor.
Missed the stash
Fair enough.
driving into work, but was able to rewind and watch it. You are getting too good at planning ahead. Good thing you get nothing this time. Maybe one item if there is a really cool item.
Maybe one item if there's a really cool item. We'll see. We shall see. I mean, what do you think? Should I be allowed one thing? Nah, I mean we agreed to like no, like there's nothing sick for Necro. That's the worst part. There's nothing sick for Necro, and even if there was something sick for Necro, bye 8 subs. bye item with 8 subs. People already deleted my torch, or Ali already deleted my torch and my like 27 prismatic ammi, or chromatic ammi, or whatever it was. I'm sure as things start to progress, I'll probably have more deleted. I was a really over-gid paladin though. I'm surprised you guys let me keep the torch that long. But I guess at the end of the day, pally doesn't really matter if I do or don't have a good torch. It was kind of a walk in the park regardless. Pally is just so broken. But Druid on the other hand, with the torch, that actually would be half decent, but now it's kind of poop. Poison dagger item or something? I'm not fucking running poison dagger, get a hold of yourself. There's no circumstance. Like you will not see me use a really cool item for a different build. I ain't doing it. So I'm going with no stash. I'll take no stash over using poison dagger, that's how bad it is. Just watched a video about Uber cheeses and did your first Ubers on Summon Necro without Odars, Beast Rune Word, and Enigma. Nice, man. It makes sense though, right? You don't have to pull them to that. You don't have to pull Mephisto directly through that spot. You can kind of like pull him around. It's more consistent. But yeah, the key reason why I take those Odar revives as well is because they're lightning immune. So Mephisto's conviction only brings them down to 75 res. You could probably go bone with a +8 white and 3 grand charms. I mean, if the situation gets bad enough, I'll consider bone. But I will continuously make edge if it's necessary. I don't care if we're deleting 20 edges this time. Nice, there's a hole there.
Good day.
Greetings.
You used Bone Spear last time when Edge was deleted over and over 11 times. I don't actually remember how it worked. What happened? So... Did I make Edge, and then before I respect, people deleted it? I'm not sure, Kieran. It was deleted right after. How did I go back to Bone Spear then? Did I have like tokens back then for it? What the fuck was the plan there?
I can't. It's locked.
Oh, was I like putting 1 point into Bone Spear or something? Oh yeah, I think I actually know what would have happened. Because at some point later on you take partial bone. So I think I probably would have gotten to that level and then done that and then just gone back to Nightmare Tower every time or something. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, because once you're around level 40, like, you have all the points you need for a thingy. Okay. I am overburdened. Did I grab the waypoint? I didn't, did I? Did I autopilot again? I'm pretty sure I fucking autopiloted.
Impossible.
Yep, we sure did. So the real question is whether he's going to farm Edge and subs or just give up and not even try. I am going to try to get an Edge for a long time, because playing Necro without it is not fun. If you guys are going to reduce me to not having fun, I'm gonna be as petty. That's right, I'm gonna be just as petty. Until it gets to a point where I'm like, okay, maybe I'm like level 50 and then Bone Spear actually does enough damage for me to kind of walk through the game a bit. Broadsword. Me when I see people having fun, people are right. People are allowed to have fun, man. But now we'll see. I don't remember, like I said, I don't remember what the fuck I did last time. Like, as much as... No, I would have had to have gone back. Like, I definitely would have had to have gone back to farm Edge. Because once I respec, I can't progress once I've respec'd, right? So I literally have to get Edge or bring a Merc. Yeah, I was gonna say the Merc is the absolute backup plan, but... Like, he has to also kind of be able to survive. Yeah, he's like my biggest backup plan. So... But yeah, once I respec, it's like fucked, because like I can't actually play as a Bone Mancer after the respec happens, so... I literally have to farm Edge, so yeah, at that point I probably will be farming Edge until you guys let me have it for a little while. Unless I eventually get a Merc high enough level that will survive. In which case I'd probably have to be like around 50 through Nightmare and maybe like 60 plus in Hell. But the good thing is that we're at least farming like Hell Countess as well, so like there's good chances. Did I get the Emmy? I did. Need to make sure Nightmare Act 2 isn't reached for a while. Well, maybe I'll have to kill Andario preemptively. What do you mean, halt? What do you mean?
Hello.
But yeah, killing like a P3 plus Andario as a bone necro is not going to be the funnest of times. But sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Let's quickly do 2 sewers. You'll be fine versus Andy. Thanks for being supportive, man. The thing is I won't have CE though. I'll be a max bone spear. Necro at that point. It's already been hit, Spizzer. We're gonna be doing a song request stream in the future. Streamer doesn't know CE is Bone Spear requirement. Viewer doesn't know that Bone Spear level 1 sucks ass and has like 2.6 yard radius. Sorry. It's plenty if you are good. Kappa. I love wasting time trying to force Andy to walk over bodies. Versus just sitting there bone spearing, which will probably do the same damage in like 3 hits. Is the YouTube stream still up? YouTube, hello. I miss you guys. Oh, not me doing PA Rediment. Okay, we got pretty lucky that we're a druid. Rediment, return to dust, Stinky. This is 0 to Ubers. But technically I have to do everything because this is also unlocked, we've also unlocked, the other thing. 100% completion. 0. I mean, technically it is 0. He's not wrong. I've actually been saying it wrong this entire time. It isn't 1 to Ubers, it's 0, because we start with no character. The guy's probably been more right than you have ever been, CMD.
This was not this.
He's not talking about level. He's talking about your brain capacity. Banger alert. No spare tail F. Who's gonna tell him? Why no answer? What do you mean? I've shown you everything that you need to see.
Where can I take you? This was not designed by nature's architect.
Yeah, there's none in the stash. There's no spare ones in the stash. Do I like my stealth? I think it's pretty nice. It's doing nice things. The Druid definitely does like his stealth. Top right is the winner. What are you inclined to do to keep it? I mean, I'm gonna keep going forward.
Finally, now I can leave.
Forward is the direction right now. Elrune. Alright, let's do a quick player's roll on Duriel. Oh nice, good reveal. I haven't done the staff yet.
Good day.
Totally forgot I haven't done the staff. It's fine, it's like right next to the thingy. Another Elrune.
I can't.
You're only helping on Necro? Necro is going to need all the help he can get. I already have 2 helps saved, and obviously your 25 plus 25 that you did. But yeah, I have probably up to like 11 helps already. No, sorry, 12 helps, because Scripted has 2. Scripted has 2 saved. The biggest help early game will be +1 skills, which we will hit across 12, but yeah. Bro, what is this fucking... Look at this shit though.
I can't.
Please. No, you're going for a normal cow zoomed in controller with 2 punishments on Necro? Bro, what did Necro ever do to you guys? Like seriously. I mean, I know I hate the class too, but like... Necro's an OP class, so no matter. There's so many things that I'm thinking in my head that I want to say, they're just like... I'm holding myself back from saying. If I say what I'm thinking, I'll be suspended for 6 months.
Impossible.
I just read the YouTube chat after I like asked if you guys are still here, if YouTube chat's still up, and it's just like, I'm here baby, don't worry. Fucking hell. Jesus. Will's convinced me you get to keep your stealth. Let's go! Stealth keeping. Wait a minute.
Good to see
Okay.
you.
Alright, let's roll the wheel of players. I just realized it's been on the screen the entire time. P4, not bad. Still gonna hurt, but yeah. Might as well go PA while I'm in the tomb for a bit. Did I keep Treachery or Duress? Yes. Well, I kept the runes for it all. You can see the runes that I'm holding, and those cannot be deleted. Under any circumstances. Molten boulder. P4 time. Everyone has a prize. The only way they can ever be deleted is if I ever drop them on the floor and someone does a save and exit. Or if I somehow put them in the stash, but I'm a little bit not that stupid. I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Durio's such a pushover. I mean, even PA wouldn't be scary. Druid is just so fucking strong on all the walking bosses. The only one that would be scary is Diablo rolling P8, to be honest. Diablo rolling P8 is going to be pretty cringe. Like normal Diablo, and Bale even. Bale can be pretty cringe too. Where is Torch? That shit got deleted. Say bye-bye to our good old Torch friend. Oops, I just realized I split. How do I undo my splits again? Can someone do exclamation mark undo split? Control page up. Thank you. You don't think any boss in normal Nightmare is difficult on Druid? No, normal Diablo definitely is. If normal Diablo rolls P8, it's a hard one, because he's the only one where I have to be in range to do damage. Like, I have to be face to face with him. Because Firestorm does more damage than Fisher will. So he's just going to be a long fight with a lot of deaths, possibly. Welcome to the limit. Damn, I'm getting a lot of my charms, though. My charms are unlocking! It's gonna suck to lose these on Necro when the time comes, but yes. Oh, and I can use that too.
Impossible. Impossible.
It's the real deal.
I can't.
You make it look like Druid is a good class. Stop it. He is a good class early game. He just sucks in hell. Light plated boots! Alright, we need 50 strength now though. It's a fucking mask. All that shite.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't.
No, Jade figurine would come back, and also quest items can't be deleted. Jade figurine will drop again. If you save an exit, it'll drop off of another monster. I forgot it's a quest item. Don't worry, me too sometimes. Because sometimes it just doesn't exist. You're hoping to get a -10, permanent -10 life. Oh, we got a Nethrine. That's nice.
I can't carry anymore.
What the hell? My boots? I mean, I could always try and imbue on my boots. Okay, I think it's in my best interest to do this. The only quest that I'm not sure about in terms of like whether or not you can or can't re-trigger it, I don't know if you can re-trigger getting the amulet if you lose the amulet. That's the only one I have no fucking clue on.
Greetings.
We should test it. No, we shouldn't.
I can't carry anymore.
There are better things in life to test, and that is not one of them. Okay, unfortunately for us, I don't think there's a Skippy here. Oh, is there? There is. I'll be back. I need all the waypoints, so I'm gonna grab it while I'm here. Fire is 4. Do 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 do. Yeah, I feel like it would be more well known. I just don't know how the hell to obtain the amulet after the altar's been kicked. Like maybe you're able to kick it again or something, like this. I don't know, I can't think of it.
Yes?
A Herd of Rune, another Eth. We've got a lot of backup Eths, which is good. No towers though. What are the charms that I kept? I kept a lot of like res charms, so I have like cold res. These two are new. But all of these are like res and small life and stuff. These ones are big life.
Good day.
Now see, if I had my 600k gold here, that would be a different story. I'd be like, yes! I will buy the telly stuff for 259k. Dude, it's fucking raining Eths. It's crazy. Eths and small charms. Game's bugged. 9 to life. It's probably worth holding on to. Yo, Slack, how's it going? Did I remember to put away a help charm? Yeah. Eventually. I think I had it on for an extra couple minutes, but it didn't do anything for me, so I wasn't too worried. Unfortunately. Sometimes helps just they look promising, but they don't always do much. Do. The music video for this song scarred you as a kid? I do recall the music video for this song, but don't recall it scarring me.
Greetings. I can't.
What do you guys think? Should I go for an imbue on my boots, or should I just accept Vidala? I think I'm just accepting Vidala at this point.
Hello.
Please. Slight upgrade. How's our gold? We only have like 34k. Might as well continue for a little bit, I suppose. Brain. Throw this in here. It's not really worth holding on to right now. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, imbuing Druid pelts can be a pretty big deal, especially once I hit a higher level. Plus, I have so many imbue quests on other classes. This is the one time where imbue is going to be huge for us. Also, I could also do it on Necro. Can definitely do a couple of imbues on Necro as well if I hold back a few, but yeah, at the moment. It'll be sad to delete this stuff after buying it. You're not gonna do that, man. It's okay. You wouldn't. It's raining Earth runes. It's raining T-runes. I'm allowed to switch back to classes for imbues, socket quests, and things like that. That's the only circumstance, pretty much. There's maybe a couple of other ones, like the odd, like, if I forgot gold or something, like, but it's not common.
Hello. Yes.
Thank you. I like that one right now.
I can't carry him.
Getting a lot of really, really small charms. He's starting the second half of the run, just 80 more hours? It's not gonna be 80 more hours, okay? We're not gonna fucking take 80 hours for 2 classes. We're not halfway. We're a little over halfway. If you guys make me take 80 hours for the next 2 classes, this that'll be absurd. Like, I commend you guys if that happens. By that point, we might actually hit the 1,000,000, you know?
I am overburdened.
The fabled 1,000,000. Gonna leave a TP here. Watch out, Kaisenat. There's a new sheriff in town.
You were talking about an end-of-year subathon. Little did you know that it was just a continuation of this one.
It's a big maybe. If it is going to be one, it's going to be more of like a 1 to maybe 2 day thing. But I don't know, I'm not sure yet. I feel like it's also very close together, like I don't know if I feel good about doing it that close together. I feel like a lot of you guys have already gone very hard on this one, that I don't really want to, you know, don't want to make it seem like I'm milking you guys, if that makes sense.
Good day.
Milking me.
Impossible.
Like, as much as these are fun and all, sometimes they do take up a fair bit of time, and on top of that, like, I don't know. I like just doing runs, sometimes. What if we want to be cows? Moo 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 moo. Amen, each to their own, it's okay. Yeah, I don't know, it's just one of those things that doesn't like sit right with me, I guess. But at the end of the day, it has helped a lot with making streaming feel a little bit more sustainable. Praying for a middle sewer stair? Why would you pray for that? What's wrong with you? Do you hate me? Is this how it is? Are you manifesting sabotage?
Good day.
Hmm. Poison Rose 7.
I can't.
Tips are getting better at reading Act 3. You've been having a rough time lately. It's very important to understand the 3, 5, and 6 concept of Act 3. And understanding like that Act 3 is generated as 6x2s. Essentially, when I say 6x2, I mean like tiles, right? Tiles are like puzzle pieces. Think of like this square here that you see is a tile. But the sizes in Act 3 on the outdoor maps are a little bit larger. So like it's not like this tiny little square here. Like this, all of this that I'm circling is a tile. All of that right there is a tile. That's a tile, that's a tile, that's a tile. But outdoor maps are a lot larger. The entire camp, where there's like a waypoint or a cavern and stuff, all the trees and all that kind of stuff like that surrounding it, is all a tile.
I can't carry anything.
But yeah, you just have to understand the 3, 5, and 6 concept to begin with. And then the better you get at Act 3 comes down to memorization of actual tiles and what tells you is coming up. So it's like, you have to like actually... Fuck, I didn't mean to drink that rejuve. You actually have to look at the tile sets themselves, and you can actually access those on speedrun.com/d2lod, and I think it's under like the resources or something like that. You'll find a tile collection where you can actually like see and understand like what is considered a tile. I can kind of half explain it here, but this is a tile, that's a tile. But yeah, in order to get better at it, you just have to literally look at the tiles, practice, and try to understand like from when you're approaching from the bottom left of the tile, where it starts, what is your first tell that tells you what the tile is doing? Like, is it turning? Is it crossroading? Is there a camp coming up? Is there a camp north of you? A little too expensive. But yeah, basically, it's made up of a 6x2 tile set. This here is like the 1 of Spider Forest. It's a static tile, it's always there. It's always 1A or 1B depending on which side it turns. In this case, with it turning left, I was on 1A coming out of town. If it turns the other way, you're on 1B to start with. We refer to it as 1A, 1B, 2A, 2B, 3A, 3B. When going that way. And basically like what happened on my first tile, it's like really hard, but this tile here, there would have been a torch right by that little log, and that was enough to tell me that there was a camp coming up on the bottom right side of it. Both Llama and Jim have like pretty decent videos, but if you really want a very in-depth video, go check out Boxer's video. I don't know if anyone here who knows how to spell Boxer's name can link his YouTube channel or anything, but he has a really, really good in-depth video where he covers a lot, but it's in old school graphics, so... At some point I will cover it, but... Exclamation mark the guide. TM, soon TM. What are the goals? Why are the characters in this order? The characters are in this order because I chose them in this order. But yeah, the goal is just to beat each class 1 to Ubers using the shared stash, but unfortunately I have not got any more shared stash shareage anymore. Like, I can't share anymore from this point. I was lucky enough to get all this gear on this druid right now, all the charms and stuff.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in.
But yeah.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yeah, that guy. That's the one. Look up his YouTube channel. He has I think a 3 or a 4-part series of Act 3 guide stuff. He really covers it in depth, but it can be a little bit confusing at times. But yeah, he covers it super, super in depth. There's a rule on there that he actually explained that I didn't pick up on until not long ago. But Boxer's Guide talks about there's like a 2 connection. If you have a crossroad occurring on 2A or 4A or 2B or 4B, if it basically goes in a T section, you know for sure on the straight part of it that there is a new area being generated. That was one of the rules I only just like picked up on like the last like month or 2. What's socketed in the staff? Just a tier. I don't have a row right now. I have like a couple backup tiers as well. Teleportation for 15k, let's fucking go. Okay. Let's continue. I think I came on the right side. Are you getting into speedrunning or something, Spizzo? Or are you just doing it for like general learning and knowledge and stuff? How can we find Box's channel? You can go to speedrun.com/d2r, look up his user profile probably. His name is Boxer, B-O-K-S-E-R. He's a Polish speedrunner.
There is hope once again.
Nah, it's not a leaf yet. Alright, it's time for a wheel of players. Interact. P5's the middle ground, I guess. Meth is also pretty easy, because he moves around a lot. Gotta pump those numbers up. You've done a 201 PX Druid run before? Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, don't worry. When my guide is out in 2030, plenty of people will be speedrunning. Yeah, no, Act 3 is very much a lot of... Act 3 is just a lot of, like, memorizing tiles. Memorizing tiles and knowing the rules. If you know the rules, it makes memorizing the tiles a lot easier. These the guide at 4200. Yeah, man. Release an unfinished product. Don't worry, guys, I got you. You also suck at the underground passage. That one can just be troll sometimes, but generally the rule is never to go left.
Mephisto's hatred was a poisonous void.
And if it does end up turning left, then you're just insanely unlucky.
Greetings.
Demon head.
I can't carry anymore.
Release an unfinished product. We always do that? What, like at your job or something? Are we talking like video games being done like that now? Is it a good head? I didn't even look, to be honest. IT stuff, it's never finished? Ah, fair. Completely fair. Can't wait for someone to randomly find Act 3 skip. Well, the thing about Act 3 is that it doesn't always force skip, like, there is no... Oh, you're talking about like just a way to skip into Act 3 entirely or something, like a mad sequence break, like holy fuck. Like imagine like you talk to Mischief but you just skip to Act 4 somehow. I'm really glad this game doesn't have things like that. Like, or at least not like skill-based skips, because man, wave skips is already hard enough sometimes. But yeah. You're a project manager. The product is done when the due date comes up. Fair enough. Good thing I don't set myself a due date here. The due date is tentative. Boom. Sure, why not? Let's grab the Gothic plate, we could use some more gold. The one thing I am really like curious about though is I'm curious about how you guys are actually gonna react when like I start actually releasing videos and things. You guys will just be like, whoa, what the fuck is this? This isn't the Kano I know, and then you're probably just like unsub. Let's be honest. All of you that have been like holding on to the meme of like me not doing it for the longest time are gonna be like, what do we have now? We have nothing. We can't give the stream a shit for not releasing the guide because it's out.
Hello. Hail to you, champion.
One day. The real tech for me would be to release the guide and then just disappear from the internet. That'll be the real tech. Just like go live on an island or something. I'm gonna leave that gem shrine there. I've had plenty of those thoughts in my streaming career. Disappear to Thailand? No, not that kind of island. I have had several thoughts in the past of being like, yeah, one day I'm just gonna like not stream. You already do? Shut up. Shut up. Amarin. Already have one, but nice. What do we have here? Let's get rid of that one. Wait, hold on. I'm way further away from the fucking gym shrine than I thought I was. Make this one a perfect one. Easy.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Do you ever feel like you're losing your mind? Occasionally. Both of these fucking charms are level 69 requirement. It's kind of crazy. Okay, please, no PA Diablo. Please. Let's get the wheel of players going.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Here we go. Like, what's the point, man? What's the point?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
What is this? A punishment on top or something? What the fuck are you doing here? You'll allow one help, okay. Let us roll a help. What should be magic find or something stupid? Okay, it's XP. It's even more useless. It's even more fucking useless. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. I get to hold this XP charm until,
Greetings.
what do they call it? 16 or something?
I'll put that to good use.
1630, I guess.
Thanks. I am overburdened.
I don't actually know if I'll kill him in that time. I mean, he's pretty strong.
I can't carry
Death can save you from me.
Oh yeah, we'll kill him in that time easily. Just if he ever lightnings me, it's scary. Ow. Ow. Stop. dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted, by the way, Wills. And also, holy shit, I just saw you're up to 550. That's crazy. I just didn't drink for a week. So I did you a favor is what you're saying. Hey Kratash.
Hail to you, champion.
We are indeed over 4,000. A lot more than anticipated, that's for sure. You guys have like fucking blown any expectations out the water every time I've done one of these. The first time I did it, I was like literally not even expecting like 500. And then you guys got like 2.6 or something in the end, and now this one I'm like, oh yeah, maybe like 2.5 again or something, but no. Yeah, I was thinking somewhere around like the same as last time. I didn't expect it to exceed it by almost double. Who knows, by the time we end Necro, with me farming edges and stuff. This guy's just more annoying because, like I said, if he ever lightnings, like, I'm doing the most damage I can to him right now. Wateroon! Big XP from him. Holy shit, we leveled actually. Kratash, thank you for the 20. What are we doing here? Are you making me delete what? Don't say this is helps. We don't need helps. No more helps. We don't need helps.
Hail to you, champion.
Real punishment? You want... Oh god, you want...
Can't carry anymore.
Oh no. Okay, never mind, I take it back, we need helps. Alright, let's do punishments. Boom.
Hail to you, champion.
That's the worst one. That's the worst one. That's the worst one right now. Also, thank you as well for getting us to 4100. Very nice. We will be doing some kind of celebration stream in the future. Alright, what else is there? I'm gonna give XP until like 17 because I'm just doing rolls real quick. 10 minutes of that, cool. Oh yeah, let's make it 15 minutes of that. Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't know how light radius works. I don't know if I get it in the caves. I think the caves might be good enough. What's the rush? What is the rush, actually? We'll start with the run walk charm, and then once I get up to the cave, because by the time I fucking am done with the run walk, I'm probably gonna be at the caves. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Don't worry guys, what's the rush? Exactly, we're not speedrunning. Okay, so this is on until... 31? Druid walk is fucking weird. Yeah, it is a little. His like upper body doesn't move. It's like it's just his legs. Like he's like shaking a little bit, but yeah. Alright, XP charm is done. I love how there's like super epic music playing and I'm just fucking... just walking. Stream in the middle of nowhere. Ismail, man, we gotta stop yelling at me in all caps. Come on, bro. No more yelling. Feels like you're wearing heavy boots. Yeah, I am actually. Kinda. We're just lucky they don't have a move speed penalty. I think they're medium. Longsword. Now the music's more fitting? Yeah. This is more fitting for sure. How do you feel when you see the same thing for the millionth time? I don't know, man. How do you feel? Many of us get that when we wake up. Roll. Nice. And his gloves. Not bad. Like, I'm trying to understand what the point of the question is. Oh, wheel? Thank you.
Good afternoon.
The one good thing about this is I don't need stamina potions. What's the rush, guys? You'd probably want a little bit more than 10%, but if your attack speed's high enough, you could probably get away with it. Assuming you have a source of Cannot Be Frozen, Lord Recoil. Nah, it's fine, man. Let the suffering commence. We're on the two classes where it's gonna matter the most. Well, Druid is fine until Hell. Once I get up to Hell, that's where suffering begins. But, Necromancer is just pure suffering at all times. Like, mostly because I'm playing a class I hate, and then the next worst part will be, I don't know. Just everything else.
Follow me.
Ten more minutes. Necro does Uber revives, yep, with a meteor staff in hand. Number 1 is the class I hate, number 2 is the worst class. Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, you hold a staff with meteor charges to deal with the poison immune ones, which is Lilith and Mephisto. That's the way you apply anti-heal. No, you can't revive an Uber to kill you, to help you to kill things, no. I just remembered I didn't actually have the thing here. Don't have the waypoint. Maybe we get lucky. Suppose I'll go looking for it later. It's probably in my best interest to do that later. Alright, let's see if the light res charms work in the Act 5 caves. I don't know if they do. Kinda half does, but there's a lot of torches. I think I save it for when I enter Act 1. Unless this is okay by you, Crytash, but I don't think this is... I think I save it for when I get into Underground Passage and stuff. Does it look like an old graphics? Kinda scuffed. Crytash, are you still here? Yeah, no, the walk is more goofy. I think I'll do the light radius in Act 1 Nightmare. I think it's fairer. Doesn't feel like I'm really punishing myself that way. Holy banger. Dude, if there is one game that you guys might ever see me pivot to, it could be AoE 2. It definitely could be AoE 2. Who forgot to pay electricity? So dark. True. Bam, 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 bam. Don't tell me it's all the way back up there. Why would it be all the way back up there? 4200 AoE 2 speedrun. Campaign is so boring though. For a speedrun. Like where actually is it? Like where? Where waypoint? It's gotta be like in the middle there? Or like there. Yeah, you been wrong with chat? Like I said before, I'm not sure. I might put it on the list. But I'm not sure. I just don't want people to feel bad if they aren't there at the time. Soul Rune! Alright, well we have spirits ready. I'm not gonna make it yet anyway, because I'm not... we're not on that spec yet. P8 Joan of Arc speedrun.
Can't carry anymore.
3 more minutes of walk mode. I'm so slow, dude. I'm fucking chilled as well. Wait, Marla's there. Marla, come back. Oh yeah. Movie night was one that we were going to put on the list. Movie night can be thrown on there. Probably put that as the next goal, maybe. Are we at 4100 right now? Okay, here we are. Let me think. Like, I'm okay to put 8-man on the list. But I don't know if we do Ubers or Hell. But like I said before, like I don't want to like have to like try and schedule too hard for that one. And the worst part would be if someone just like joined and trolled kind of thing. Don't think that would happen, but who knows. Speedrun! I just realized the playlist is not shuffled at all, by the way. It is not in shuffle mode at all. Skill. Alright, the walk mode charm is up. We're free! Clear a monster speedrun? It's already on the to-do list of. I've got to do that from last/instash. So... yeah. That's like in the backlog from last year. Imagine a full clear Uber run version of it though. Fuck no, that's too much. That's too much. I don't even want to do the initial one, if I'm being honest. But yeah. Full clear fucking Uber version would just be absurd. Imagine having to like full clear what is it? Having to full clear fucking like matrons, furnace, all that shit. Dude, chill. I was just trying to pick up the demon hide boots. You hate me or something? What about a minimum clear run? What does a minimum clear run entail? Like, clearing as little monsters as possible?
At last, the summit of Mount Orient.
kind of hard because I don't know how to keep track of what I've killed, and I also don't know how to math out the lowest possible amount of kills. And I'd probably have to be some kind of like single target build. Halo music goes hard. Yeah, it's my playlist is not on shuffle right now, so it's definitely just gonna play like a bunch of video game music, and then it's gonna go to some other genre that I was on repeat for a little while, then some other genre. But yeah, there was a point in time where I just added like all these like video game tracks and stuff to the playlist. Yeah, some kind of like kill counter add-on. I could throw on like a shitfest run. I could try and do a shitfest style run, but I don't know how realistic that is in D2 or D2R. Essentially, I think it's like a high density run, like you just add more monster density. But I've never really trialed it, and I'm worried about putting it on the list if I don't know if it's possible or not. Oh shit, I never grabbed Ancient's Way. Fuck. I could throw it on the list, and if it doesn't end up being possible, maybe later on we can discuss doing a different run type of some sort to compensate for it. I think it should be possible though. Or at least like a high density run. Has an increased density mod? Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, should be possible. Future Real, thank you for the raid, dude. How's it going? How was the stream? Oh boy, the Elden Ring music coming on as well. Right on time, right on point. How was the stream? What's up, Ifu? Oh, Elfu, sorry. Hello. I am overburdened. Nice. Alright, let's do a Wheel of Players while we're waiting to see what Bale rolls. P7 Bale, yay. I'm so happy. Yay. He's a wizard. Thank you. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Was it page up again? Yeah, it's page up. Just Just want to confirm P7. Yep. Okay, here we go. Boom.
The legendary world star.
Like how Bale's just randomly schizo fucking attacking out of nowhere. No, I totally forgot.
Good evening.
You have quite a treasure there.
Speed.
Oh, hi there. Speed.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Yeah, I mean, it's decent damage, considering. It's decent damage, considering. How's the violence level today? There is no violence. There's never violence here. It's always happy. Right, chat? We're always smiling.
Hello.
Peeper riot. Peeper riot this. Bruh. Sometimes I don't even think you guys know what your people are rioting over. You're just doing it for the sake of doing it.
Good evening.
Should do a pacifist run at 4200. I said earlier, there's some standards I wouldn't, some like levels I just won't stoop down to, and unfortunately, pacifist run is one of them. GG.
Good evening.
I think we stay here and do this real quick. I don't know which way is faster for me to get to fucking the other waypoints though. Probably still frozen tundra, as sad as it is. What's my current goal? Right now I'm doing 100% completion on Druid as well as Ubers. And then I'll move on to Necro. Usually I'm allowed to share my stash between characters, assuming people don't delete it, but this time, unfortunately, I have my stash deleted by the time I hit Necro. It's already been queued up from earlier. I got lucky to keep some stuff for this guy though. We got to keep a lot of these charms here that you see. Yeah, at the moment I am doing level 1 to Ubers across all 7 classes. As you can see on the timer, I've completed Assassin, Amazon, Barbarian, Sorceress, and Paladin. It hasn't taken me that much time to beat those classes, it's just that's how much time in total it's taken. So like for example, I can't actually see it right now, but it took me about 15 hours for Paladin. Which is actually crazy, by the way. Those odds are... I mean, he did, he did have keys deleted 3 times, but like... That is absurd how long that took. So... Unlucky, I guess. Oh, I'm not supposed to talk to her usually. Fuck.
Good morning.
Nah. 33 is okay, I guess.
Neelathak, you can't hide from me.
On Paladin, did you swap specs to farm D keys? Then have to farm other keys on a new spec? No, so I had tokens backed up, Seth. That's on one of the things on the rules. I'm allowed to use a token to respec if I can't farm. I mean, I think I wrote specifically key bosses, or 4 keys, but... Yeah, I guess I have to keep it that way, probably. So if keys are deleted, or if I just am unable to farm keys, I'm allowed to use a token.
Betrayer, you've reaped your reward.
Stinky betrayer. Personalize these.
Yes?
Thank you. I'll quickly go do Bloodraven. What was your all-time favorite class and build? Let me think.
Greetings.
I mean, at the moment, it's hard to say because I feel like it varies a bit, but I've liked Druid pretty much, you know, since I was a young one. Since I was a youngling. I've always enjoyed Druid. And back then I played like summons, rabies, and some weird shit, but in general, I don't know. I like Druid obviously through speedrunning because Firestorm and Fisher felt pretty good. But as time goes by, I've started to like Traps in a lot more. Mosaic is obviously fun, but it's very over the top, overtuned, it's a bit broken. But I do like Sork too. I don't know if I have like just one. Fisher Storm Druid. Yep, it's a new thing.
Planting the dead.
Planting the dirt. Join my Suck at the longsword, suck at these. Nah, I'm not gonna suck at the longsword, just because I'd rather a better base if possible. But yeah. Alright, that's that looks like thingy 100%ed, which is good.
So it begins.
What about you? What's your all-time favorite class and build? That question goes to everyone as well, I guess. What do we all enjoy playing here?
I can't.
You like Wind Druid? It's a painful one to enjoy, but understandable at the same time. Wind Druid is fun when tornadoes actually go in the right direction. But even as like someone who understands a little bit about tornado pathing and stuff, it's still an ass of an ability. Necro and Barb are probably your favorite classes? Nice. A lot of my view of classes also heavily stems from speedrunning. I feel like if it wasn't for speedrunning, I probably would like classes like Necro and Barb a little bit more, but yeah. Speedrunning gave me a very bad taste of them. So... Firesork? Yeah, Firesork's pretty fun. Love a summon Necro. I just can't enjoy summon builds, man. There's like no way to make a summon build fast in this game, I don't think. Besides Edge, and even then I don't really call Edge a summon build. It's it's more a Thorns build than it is a summon build. Because anytime you're relying on the AI in this game to do things for you, that's already putting you like a bit slower. Like, you basically have to have all the auras for a summon, for a summon build to feel good. In my opinion.
Is that all of them? Good day.
Thorns and Iron Maiden does stack, but it's actually better to use Thorns with amp damage currently. The best case scenario is to be... If you were to have summons, right? The best case scenario is to have those summons be cursed with 0% physical resistance, initially. And then you also curse them with amp damage, and then they hit hard physically. That is the best case scenario for damage output. But that's only with Thorns in its current state. I think old school Thorns, probably not so much. I think Iron Maiden tops that, but I don't know. I'm not the best on knowing that type of shit. Oh yeah, Iron Maiden and Chaos. That would be really annoying for anyone playing a melee build. Especially since back then I think Whirlwind Barb was very popular. What's the strongest druid build? A fully decked out fire druid will probably outpace a wind druid in specific areas like Stony Tomb, but wind druid in general is just going to be better at clearing all forms of content without any restriction.
I need a key.
Sorry, someone said something about a Crescent Moon Act 5. Hold on, I'm trying to scroll up. If I have 2 Crescent Moons on your Act 5 Merc and one on your character, does that give... No. No, it doesn't work like that. That would apply to your Merc only. Like the doubled up one on your Merc would only apply to the Merc. Shit. Let me quickly do this.
Yes?
This dead tree teems with energy.
Stupid dead tree. Ugh. Good. Yeah, Poison Nova's a good one as well. Sorry, this cough just like fucking catches me off guard sometimes. Did I leave a TP? Please tell me I did. Technically, yes, I did now.
Yes.
Help!
The fate of all cities. Deckard Cain, leave this
Deckard Cain. It's... I swear there's a different voice actor for him when he says that line. There's gotta be. Does not sound like the same guy to me at all. Yeah, what up, Killer Cat? Thank you, man. I try my best.
Good day.
I can't.
Might as well hold on to this as a backup, I suppose.
Good day.
As a pure fire sword, because Hydra or Meteor better. I think these days Hydra. I think Meteor is a little more niche. Depends on what you're doing. Got to meet up with Misha and some others this weekend. After the convention Saturday. Wait, did you guys go to TwitchCon? Is that what it was? Nice. Where is my TP? TP, TP, PP, TP. Antlers. Oh, like you just drove down, but like not at the convention itself, you mean? Yeah, yeah, I see, I see. Nice.
Evil flows from
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, these days, like, conventions like TwitchCon don't really seem super worth it to me anymore. Unless you're like... Yeah, I don't know. I can't even think of a time where it's worth it anymore. It's just like... I feel like it's worth going if you have like a lot of friends to meet up with and stuff there. And if it's like a center point for you all, but other than that, I don't really see much appeal in it anymore. That was kind of all that happened to me when I went in 2017. But the dynamic was way different back then. There was a lot less IRL streaming. Like, people were not IRL streaming as much. People were not like... I don't know. It was just a different time. It's a very different time. That's why for me, I feel like I'm probably only really gonna go like once every like 5 to 10 years. I feel like at that point, that's when the streaming dynamic kind of... For me, like, I feel like if people haven't had a chance to like meet me at another convention or something like that, then, you know, like it's always gonna be like a different or a new audience, I suppose, at that time. Because like back then, obviously, I had like more of an OSU audience, so like most of you guys didn't even know I existed. We were all just like elsewhere in life at the time. I had a very, very strong OSU audience at the time, but I was also playing like Overwatch and PUBG and stuff as well, so...
I can't carry it.
But I'm also not like a huge like convention person in general. Like, I mean, as you guys can tell, like I don't particularly enjoy being on Facecam and stuff as much as some of you guys obviously like it. I've always just been a regular guy. So I feel like if people are like there to like meet me, it's like something I guess I'm still not fully used to. I think to myself, I'm just some dude on the internet, you know? I'm getting kind of underwhelming at the moment. It's doing bonus damage here and there, and it's going to be helpful for bosses. That's where it matters most. Volcano there? True. This is true. Hey, we have Santa's gloves. Let's put those on.
Good day.
If you had a bear and 8 wolves by now, you'd feel so much less lonely.
Yes.
My guy. You are playing the game wrong. Nah, I'm kidding.
Evil
But
flows from here.
we play a very different game. You like to play it much more chill, much more casual. I like to play it not so chill and not so casual. It is not how I operate. Hello, Mesa. How are you today? We want a pet shop, Druid? I'm assuming you mean pet shop. Yeah.
No way. Mars can the force of nature.
Oh, I already have the thing. I'm good. What's your opinion of D2R Reimagined? Have you tried it? I have never tried it. But it does look cool. It's always nice to see people trying to like spice things up. Can't begin to complain enough. Is it one of those days? One of those days. Yeah, you only get synergies from hard points. But with that said, if it buffs the base damage, then the bonus damage does receive a decent buff as a result. Because if the base is higher, then obviously your main will be higher. Your bonus will be higher. Yeah, I mean that's where builds like Summon Druid makes sense to me. Like whenever you like want like low effort gameplay, or like if I was playing on like controller or something, like those would be the times where I'm like, oh yes, I'd love to play a Druid right now, or like a Summon Druid. I'm a little confused. Oh. That's fucking so crazy. Oh, I went the wrong way. Well, I did it backwards in my head. That's unlucky.
Good day.
Alright, let's do the Wheel of Players while we're here. Wheel of Players. Boom. P5, not too bad. Fuck man, I need to stop splitting. Page up.
Good to see you.
Keep accidentally hitting my delete key. What? Okay, whatever. Habit, but it's fine. At least we're not too far, but still, just like what the fuck.
Sense it. The supernatural is strong here.
That's not a thing at all, Edelin. There is a chance, based on your JL3 exit, there are like increased chances, or like increased percentage odds, depending on your JL3 exit, Holes of the Dead, Maggot Lair. And the more info you have about each one, the more or less likelihood of something occurring. And all it does is it increases the odds from, instead of it being 25%, it goes up to 26, I think 30 or 31, and then I think maybe like 40 is the max if you know all three, but the chances of you knowing all three is like so rare and difficult. But yeah, that info is not as groundbreaking as people think it is. It's like, odds are still odds, but if you do happen to like pick up on those things, then it does help at times. Ooh, Razor Switch. Not an amazing thing, but it's always a good backup if I have spirit deleted at some point. Or I guess if my stash gets deleted, then I guess I say bye-bye to that, but Razor Switch is a nice little backup.
Good day.
Greetings.
In the beginning, there was a fountain. I'm gonna take the time to pause this real quick. I'm gonna add that thing to the list. I'm gonna add movie night to the list. We'll throw that on as 4200 for the time being, just so there's something there at least, and then, yeah. Okay. Alright. Oh, time up. I'll stand still for a second. Okay, it's good. What are you talking about? It doesn't apply to Raven in particular? Any bonus skills you have don't increase the synergy damage, it just increases the base. But if the base increases, the synergy also essentially increases. I don't know what you're talking about, Druid. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't do it for anything. Like, see how I've got blue points here? The synergies that you see on here, like, these aren't increasing each other. I'm getting 20 points worth of fire damage, so therefore I'm getting 240% fire damage as a bonus. The only thing that will really increase in that way, I think, is like auras or something, and even then it's not synergy based, like it's not... Yeah. Druid is unique with how its synergies work. It doesn't sound right at all. It does not sound correct at all, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, there are some finicky things, but I don't think that's correct. You would want to check Amazon Base and D2 as a good reference point. That website is almost never wrong. It's true, apparently? Oh shit, okay. Does Amazon Base not even confirm it, or what? It is fucking wild if it's true. But not Raven. Interesting. New to D2R, but not sure. Could be as well, yeah. It just sounds so weird, like... It's gotta be a D2R thing. Pretty sure my exit's in that corner. That's why he's so good. Try a respec now. I swear at this point, I know the term rage bait gets thrown around a lot, but I swear you guys are just trying to rage bait me. Actually, 5 to strength is probably worth holding in the base. I didn't think about that. I've never seen a 5 to strength large charm before. Oh, I did not realize I picked up Dry Hill's waypoint.
Good day.
Okay.
Greetings.
It is crazy. Information I just never knew. That's what I mean, man. I'm like, as much as I have a specific expertise in this game, I'm still learning things to this day. Yeah, why aren't grand charms just called large charms? It doesn't make any sense.
Blessings to you.
Now.
Oh, ha. I mean, at some point they were affected by enchant, which is interesting. Nice, man. This is perfect case scenario for me right now. Perfect case scenario, for sure. Like, curse me, don't you have anything better to do? You hope Kano somehow fifth ways? What kind of, like, what kind of evil thing is this to wish upon me?
Good day.
I fifth wayed, did I? You talking about like last slash and slash or something? Or like in one of my random druid runs?
I can't carry anymore.
I have one of the speedruns, I see. I see. The Heraldric Scroll.
Good day.
What do you fucking mean, halt? Oh, I haven't saved and exited, that's why. Yeah, on the info sheet there. What do you mean, halt, man? I'm in a speedrun, can't you see? XP. You may not pass. You may not pass.
Still a piece of garbage.
Speed is relative.
Oh.
You have to live it. You can't just jump into it. You have to live it all the time.
Damn.
For speed for the Sheilas, for the second million for love, but above all for hate.
Thank you for the 19 months, Murky. Unfortunately, the 2 million still hasn't been made, but I mean, if there's one way that we're gonna get closer to that, it's through a stream like this. But thank you so much for the 19 months, dude. Wise words.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
I'm not gonna go all the way to hell. It's impossible because of a glitch with the fire bombs throwing cats in Act 2. It's not impossible. I have mapped it out and know it's all theoretically possible. It's all theoretically possible through normal. I don't think I will be able to do it all in one sitting, but I'm going to go as far as I can. I know for sure that hell is not possible. I'm 110% sure it's possible to not get hit. It just might take several attempts. The hardest part about it, honestly, is going to be Ghoul Lords. These guys here, they are some of the most fucking evil things for that run type. Nah, Holy Shock, Fire, and all that kind of stuff, they're not a problem in normal. Because their radius is so low, because the skill level is so low.
Yes.
The most annoying thing is a Ghoul Lord casting Firewall on you. And it immediately doing a tick of damage. That's like that's one of the biggest pain points. Obviously archers in general are just big pain points if you don't see them. But yeah, that one's rough. But yeah, a thing like that's completely avoidable. Like you either just don't roll that mob type, which is possible, or dodge. And those guys are notoriously bad for glitchy mechanics. Like, I get that that's a glitchy thing, but it's avoidable. Like, it's not unavoidable. I thought you were gonna say something way worse, man. Like, those guys are chill compared to everything else you have to deal with in the run. Is Duriel's Cold Aura a problem? No, because you'll take a summon. Jesus Christ, that's a fucking problem though. Yeah, summon can keep Duriel's Holy Freeze at bay. For so long, at least. But yeah, no, 1 HP is definitely possible through normal. I'm pretty sure BK has already done it segmented or something. I feel like I remember hearing something about him attempting it or doing it segmented, which is basically where you do it with, like, you know, you do it all, but you do it in stages and, like, obviously you get hit in between, but you show off a point from a rollback character. Both of these are not too bad. Diablo's Fire Nova, yep, that's another big pain point. The, if people are worried about the things that hit you in Mephisto's lair as well, the fucking, like, spirits on the floor or whatever, those are actually, like, predictable. They are static spawns. So you just have to dodge them. Yeah, that's the other thing about his build, like, his, no-hit run. He's using bone armor, which essentially means you could, like, it's a 1 HP run, not a no-hit run. Mine specifically was a no-hit run when I was trying it. So the moment I took any form of damage, I would count it out. So.
I am overburdened.
Alright, let's do a wheel of players. What's it gonna be for Duriel? Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. P4 is okay, that's tolerable. Still painful, but tolerable. This guy is one of the ones that I don't like on a higher player count, even in Nightmare.
Good day.
Yeah, him and I were talking about it in DMs. We were talking about how to get past certain obstacles, and I was giving him some advice on it at some point. I think the only way an assassin could do it is with fuck, I didn't mean to buy that. Oh, 31 mark. Let's get back up pair of boots, I guess, in case my shit gets deleted. We were talking about I told him how, like, summons. I feel like summons are the only way that you can kind of avoid taking damage at Duriel and things. Okay, P4, we're good. Is Act 3 normal the earliest you can buy a telestaff? Yes. Sorry, I was really late to that question, Killer Cat. Looking for mail. Yeah, now Duriel's Cold Aura, as long as, like, as you can see, if I was to spawn in a summon and keep him in the middle here, that would be the way around it. Either that or being on a Sork and teleporting. But if I have to play Sork, then it's going to be a rough time. Sork might actually be the easiest class out of them all, potentially. Because there's a lot of, like, dodging potential with Telly. But there's also a lot more, like, chances to get hit at the same time. Summon Necro would seem to be the easiest. You'd be surprised. Probably the easiest, but also one of the slower ones. Also, killing Diablo would be a pain. Like normal Diablo. And yeah, if you do get hit, then you're wasting a lot of time. Not bad. Okay. That thing's not bad at all. Slight upgrade. Hold on to Arathas, I guess. Get hit on Diablo means reload new CS. Nope. Get hit means start from scratch. Oh, the wheel is still up? Thank you.
There's nothing the right poison can't cure.
Yeah, I've got a hard leather armor stealth at the moment. I bought a two-socket quilted armor as a backup. If that's what you're thinking. Nope, never mind. Must have been on my old character. Use Rhyme Shield and a Bone Shield. Prime Rune Word and a Bone Shield. Fist of the Heavens.
Looks like jade. Perhaps it's worth something.
Oh yeah, yeah. On Paladin I had a stealth in a quilted armor. Yes. Doesn't really matter though. Because when I'm wearing when I'm wearing the stealth, I'm typically moving. But I had duress and a breastplate anyway, so defense doesn't really matter most of the time. As long as you have enough for block chance, that's all that really matters.
Good day.
You know what I'm asking?
Is this hardcore? Why yes. 500. Whoa, I'm fucking low on gold. Whoa. What class is easiest to do Ubers with? Paladin. Paladin. Every 8 seconds, I've got to switch back and forth. It has open wounds has an 8-second duration, so I'm just switching back every so often. Thank you, CMD. Wow, it's actually over here. I need to do this though. Realize we had this first, so waypoint's gonna be further back. I do it just in case, because I have gone a lot of times, especially when you get slowed attack speed from like Holy Freeze and shit. I've had a lot of attempts where you just don't get lucky. Like there's been way too many attempts of mine where it's just like they start regenning and then I'm fucked. And I'm a lot more used to doing it with less gear, so it's just like a force of habit. The amount of gear I had on that paladin was a little absurd. Yeah, it's when I do it with the speedrun.
Shut up.
What the helly?
That is all.
Oh.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. No problem, man. I got you. Plus 151 to life overall. I don't know if these two charms are applying right now, but we have a lot of life, yeah. I got a lot of life stuff in general. 25 to life. 40 to life. Like if your friend was farming Ubers, it wouldn't matter. Like I said, it all comes down to how much gear you have. It matters if you care about them not regenning anymore. But if you're willing to go against like the odds of like, let's say you attack like 16 times, 16 to like 25 times in 8 seconds, I've been unlucky enough to the point where that hasn't procced open wounds. So, yeah. And if they start to regen, then you're fucked. And like I said, with Holy Freeze, usually you're a lot slower. Bereaver, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Sorry, I didn't shut up. I was disobeying. I was not paying attention. Crystal sword. Damn. What's up, William? How you doing? I'm not too bad. Just got this annoying lingering cough that I've had for the last few days, and I don't know why it's still here, but it's here. Blah, stop. Why are you disobeying? Sorry.
Good to see you.
Good day.
YouTube chat. What about it?
This may know something about this unusual blade.
This is it? It's true. It is. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing controller, like, you have no choice, right? But I'm not playing controller, so I don't do that. If I have the ability to switch back and forth, I'm gonna switch back and forth, you know? Your friend can do that and see if the odds work with him, and typically they probably will, because if, like I said, if you have a decent amount of gear, most of the time you don't need to do half the shit that I do. But it's more about getting the initial proc that is the big thing for me, and then going from there. and then just keeping it up. Like, I just like to guarantee that the uptime's there just in case I don't hit, because like I said, there's been times where I just haven't. It's very unlucky, but it's possible. And I don't take the chances because I'm speedrunning most of the time when I do these runs.
Good day.
What gems do we need the most? Let's have a look. We have that. That can go pretty close to that. Could get another one of those. Yeah, sure, let's get another one of these things.
Yes.
I don't know what to tell you, man, but it's happened to me, so. I'm not here to argue, it's just that's the way it is. There can be like several reasons as to why it could happen, like maybe attacks get interrupted, maybe sometimes you've got to reposition. Maybe sometimes you need to like back off from the Ubers for a second. I don't always run them with life tap as well, so like sometimes I like do have to run around or avoid for a bit. But yeah, your friend probably will not have to worry. Like, if he's geared enough, if he's more geared than what I am for most of my Uber runs, which I'd assume so, yeah, probably won't have to worry about doing that kind of stuff. It's more just a min-maxing thing just to ensure that I don't have to do that shit anymore. It's a good helmet.
Hello.
Yeah, also online you don't actually have to worry about it as much. Because there's the 8-frame thing. People get kind of lucky with it. As long as you're doing damage every 8 frames. Ooh, two to tornado on that thing. It's a shame that it would suck it for 3, but it's cool.
Good day.
Yeah, online has this thing where as long as you're doing damage every 8 frames, they can't actually regen. So if you're actually attacking, don't miss, like let's say you're using smite and your attack is every 8 frames. They will not heal under any circumstance. Because for some reason the way online works is just different. It's got like some internal tick rate system or something that like determines that shit.
I am overburdened. I can't carry you.
Hello dummy, good night. Sleep well man. Fucking 2 AM gaming.
I can't.
2 AM gaming. It always looks cooler than it is. Okay, let's go ahead and go back.
Good day. I am overburdened.
I mean, Mosaic just does enough damage that you don't even need to worry about it. You don't need to worry about Crushing Blow. But that probably explains why they weren't regenning as much, because you might be attacking every 8 frames. Or dealing damage every 8 frames. Like it's... I'd assume you are. No annoying sun to reflect on your monitor at 2 AM from some weird angle. Yep.
I can't.
Sunlight is a heavy hitter in this place because it literally comes at me face on. It's a bit annoying.
Greetings.
One to talk skills. No more. What's up, online bully? Are you here to bully me? That'd be crazy if so. Ah, no. Nice. We are so over-leveled, but it's kind of nice. It's always... What the fuck? I just realized I ran out of tellies. Yo yo, X Moose, thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. It's always hilarious to me whenever this type of music comes on. Better to run out of tellies than tally out of runs. True, but I don't really tally out of runs. That's like not possible.
I am overburdened. I can't.
We don't do that around here.
Hello. Hello.
Don't know why I did that, but yes. What did you miss? Nothing crazy so far. Not much has really happened. It's been pretty chill, but it's about to not be chill because I'm gonna enter hell soon, and that's where the Druid suffers. Boss theme music? Yes. It's it's Final Fantasy boss theme music. No punishment? We did have 15 minutes of walking in Act 5, if that counts. Oh, I totally forgot about the light res. I guess I'll do it in hell then, probably. Not light res, light radius. Doesn't count. It was pretty punishing. It was a lot of walking. It was a lot of walking. But my legs were very tired, so it helped. Like, where? Where? What the fuck? I can't move? Oh. Does it actually continue down there somehow?
Thank.
It's gotta be like down here somehow. Ah, I see.
Good day.
Well.
Good to see you.
Damn. I just clicked repair instinctively. Oh well. What can we do? Guess we start with this home for now.
Greetings.
Speed. Are you okay with your actual gear? Well, it's not too bad right now. It's not amazing. But it's not too bad either. Alright, it is time for the Wheel of Players. Boom. What's my Mephisto gonna be? P5. It's kind of the middle ground. It's kinda not great, but kinda not bad either. Alright, P5 for this guy. Ow. How am I hit? What time do I go to sleep? At the moment it's been pretty normal schedule kind of hours, but I don't know, man. Like anywhere between like 8 in the morning and like fucking 2 p.m., 3 p.m. Alright, good old P5 Mephisto, how you doing, bud? Why do you ask, Mr. Paladin? How do you live like this? It's no different to working a night shift, essentially.
Mephisto's hatred was a poisonous void.
Oh shit, we can equip this one now. That's nice.
Good evening.
I am overburdened.
Probably gonna ditch that. Kind of only really wanted to keep it for the brief moment I had it.
Yes?
Oh, your sleep is backwards? You're not used to it? Yeah. No, it's not easy, but I don't know, I've been on the internet long enough. It's been something to get used to, I guess. Pretty much we gotta get up to key farming. That's the next step.
Welcome back.
Oh, welcome back, my friend. Okay, let's go quickly kill Blood Raven. Give her the reminder of who's actually this stinky. It is me. I am the stinky. At least there are Kano streams at 3 AM. It's funny because I've been on a pretty normal sleeping schedule, so there haven't been Kano streams at 3 AM, but today is one of the days where I'm actually kind of awake at this hour again.
Greetings.
Hail to you, champion.
Damn, this music is happening. It is. It is happening indeed. You missed the last two ladders with the birth of a child? Well, congratulations. But, it's okay. Ladders haven't really been any different. They've been very much the same.
Greetings.
I can't. Impossible.
Hey Shaple. How's it going? Star and scan. All that for a fucking dull rune? Innit, bruv? How's Druid going? It's not too bad so far, it's been quite relaxing. But Druid is always going to be naturally strong until later on. I think Necro is going to be the big paying class though. I think a lot of you guys know that Druid is my favorite as well, so it's just like... It's chill, it's casual, it's nice.
I can't.
I'm thinking to myself, what do we do? Oh yeah, I gotta do the player's roll. Have I got a helm ready, or am I gonna be one? I'm using a +2 NATO at the moment. It's not an amazing one, but it's placeholder. I have a shit ton of imbues available though, because I can go back on other classes and use them all up. Could technically save them as well for Necro too though. Let's go ahead and do the players roll real quick. Wheel of players. Okay, P5, not bad again. Alrighty, P5. Kinda getting the middle ground between punishment on this one.
I can't carry anymore.
Not even death can save you from me.
Druid is a freaking tank. It's a cyclone armor that makes him really nice. Also, Diablo has this thing where he can't hit you if you're standing on top of him. You don't get hit by lightning. Like, his hose will not do damage to me as long as I'm close enough to him. You gotta be really close in Nightmare. And, like, you don't even really have to be close at all in Hell, but yeah.
Greetings.
There's a good res.
Impossible.
I'd hold on to it. And yeah, it doesn't work in normal at all. Oh, the wheel is still up.
What do you
The wheel must go.
What do you need?
Okay.
Hello.
We're rip point right now. 65. I'm not even getting anything from this. I'm just gonna equip the other one, I guess. Actually, I think I drop res to get it. Yeah, we can do that. Before we make a start or a continuation, I am going to use an imbue on another class. I don't know who has what. Let's see, does Barb have one? Barb does.
Good day.
Imbue this. Damn, it's like just as poop. He doesn't have Nightmare Imbue. He doesn't have Hell Imbue. Who else is there? I think Paladin definitely has one. I just don't know where. He doesn't have that one. Doesn't have that one, what the fuck? Did I use all my imbues? I think I've got that one. It's just money. They're just money helms, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna save the rest of my imbues for now. Plus I don't even think I have anything else to imbue besides a decent helm.
Good afternoon.
Okay. Let's continue. Oh. Lore it is. I mean, I have the +2 nader.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Still on P5, it's fine. It's fine. Holy meth killing boots. Perfect res for both of them. The only thing is it just doesn't have Rumwalk. There's no lull internet emotes. The only lull equivalent emotes of like emojis, I'm guessing, is what you're talking about, is like Ruffle, Joy emoji. There's another one as well, but I forget which one it is. But yeah, in terms of emojis, it's pretty much just Ruffle and the other one. Joe stuff. Guys, who's Joe? Whom Joe? Say it. Where Joe? Joe here. You always triggered the Kappa and LOL aren't emotes outside of Twitch? Yeah. It's tough getting by without those. I have definitely been guilty of like, where the fuck is my LOL emoji? Cause I mean like, you have to get away with things like this. And that, pretty much. And there's like maybe one of the laughing style emoji.
Afternoon.
I am overburdened.
What do you need?
I am overburdened.
Afternoon.
And then this is the cat joy emoji. Yep.
Awesome.
At your service.
I'm gonna go to level 58 here, and then I'm gonna go to Ancients.
I can't carry him.
Dolrin. Bam, 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 bam.
What do you need?
Salutations.
At your service.
Impossible.
Ithrin. I've noticed lately that my my PC has not been running very well, or at least not running D2R very well, which is very strange given my specs. I don't know if it's a case of my PC just getting old and dying, or if it's like fucking what it is. But who knows, I might be due for a new one soon. All I know is if I am getting a new one, I'm going all out. I'm going all out. Without spaghetti this time. It will be the most spaghetti-free PC you've ever seen.
Follow me.
But seriously, I need one of those like PC building companies to like hit me up. Hit me up. Send me new PC. Please. Yeah, I'll be going for one of those. I think, I don't know what the best one is right now, but I want to say it's probably like the 9800 X3D or something. For gaming. Yeah. That's the one. Did I unlock more emote slots? Let me see. I have. I have been unlocking more emote slots, but we haven't yet. We are 42 points away from the next one.
I can't.
Holy fucking boomies. Is it every 200 now or still 100? I think it's 100 until I hit 5,000, but I could be wrong. Marla's potion's on the floor. I literally saw it fall on the floor. But yeah, right now it's still going up in 100s. I don't know when that changes. There should be a Twitch document about it somewhere. It's definitely public knowledge. It'd be somewhere on like subscriber points or emotes or partner emotes or something like that. But there's definitely a public document. I've seen it before. I want to say it probably increases by 200s every 5k, but maybe I'm going off of old information before they made it include animated emotes. Because I think animated emotes just take up the every 100 part. Always love when Glacial Trail gives me an easy waypoint. Installs Need for Speed. It's very tempting, isn't it? That's definitely one of the few games I could throw on a good old retro list. Play like Underground 2 or whatever the fuck it is. Underground 1 and 2. I played a lot of Underground 1, 2, and Most Wanted. I think I played some of, I forget what it was. Was it 2000? Was that the other one? There was another one before Underground 1. And I forget what it was. I think it was like tied to a year. I didn't play much of that one, but I do remember playing it. Yeah, Underground 2 was amazing. Definitely like one of the standout games for me. Because that was Underground 2 where they first introduced like an open world? Do you want good games that are hard or just hard games? I don't know yet. Undecided. Yeah, I want to say it was Underground 2 that had the open world. Yo, Endracore. We did. I did end up using your help earlier, by the way. And unfortunately it was, we rolled Magic Find, and even with me holding the charm for an accidental extra 4 minutes, I didn't really find anything off of like Rockanisha or anything like that, but I do appreciate your help again, thank you. And yeah, thank you so much for the 3 months. Stop, please. It's okay. I mean, sometimes it's just gotta be that way, you know? It's always cool when they pop off, but there's times where sometimes the helps or the punishments can be a little underwhelming. Speaking of which, I have to run Crytash's punishment in hell.
Good afternoon.
What do you need?
Looks like it's every 200 after 1,000 subscriber points. That's for individual emotes, Defunk, but what about animated? Like, I know everyone, like at the moment right now, they made it so that it's like every extra 100, so like usually it would be 200, but every 100 you get an animated emote in between. How realistic is doing this? Yeah, I mean Stone Skin Mordok is, yeah, it's still annoying, fuck it. It's not doable. A little cringe, but doable. Okay, definitely a little too cringe. He's very fast. I don't know why he's so fast. He needs to not be. But how far does it go up to? Is it literally an extra animated emote up until like 10k or something like that? Because I think it caps at 10k. I want to say I remember it capping at 10k. I think once you hit 10k, like I'm pretty sure you can't get bonus emotes anymore. Or it's like very different. It's like they do some wacky shit. Not that I'm planning to go to 10k, but like I mean, it's part of the reason as well, I guess, why it would be nice to be over with this challenge before like the 25th or something like that, because 25th, 24th is so that it like we hit that peak and then, you know, we're not having to worry so much about the drop-offs and stuff. We get new emotes at the same time as the guide? No, they'll be coming before the guide, don't worry. Or at least I think they will. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Is this waypoint? It is. Nice.
I can't.
I can't. But yeah, no, I've been thinking about reaching out to an artist soon. I just have to see if they both A, have time, and B, I kind of want to see what their art style looks like when they draw D2 stuff. Decent gloves. What's up, Carlos? Thanks for the good luck. Bloodfists are massive, they're not bloodfists. It's just a random res gloves. You'd be okay with a 20-part Canter the Soul Eater emote. Yeah, man, don't worry. That'll definitely happen. I mean, that's an absolute backup pair, but that one's just poop.
How may I be of help?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Galatos. We're up to Druid madness. Hopefully soon onto Necro madness. Amasamo? Soon TM. There's been a heist. Is that some place in France or something? Forgive me if I'm a little uncultured, but yeah, I don't know this place.
I can't carry anymore.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm bad with names and shit, but I see. That's crazy, man. It is insane. I'm assuming they're probably, like, are they, like, still at large or something, or what?
Good afternoon.
But Loki, I appreciate you not acknowledging France as a place of interest. Sorry, I mean, I've just been spending way too much time fucking speedrunning, dude, that, like, I'm starting to forget the names of fucking, you know. I'm starting to forget everything. Wait, we gotta roll players. Players. Wait, where was Kano during that time? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know this place. Couldn't have been me, I don't know. What is France? Yeah, exactly. What is France, guys? Forgetting what it is a bit crazy there. I'll be honest, I didn't actually know. Like, I don't think I knew the name of it off the top of my head. Also, I don't know what's going on in my graphics, but please stop.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a
What is
piece of
this?
garbage.
Sell equip gear, what the helly?
Salutations.
Like, sell it now? Why? Am I getting rid of all the gear? Yeah? Okay, farewell. Okay. Please stop, video game. What do we have as backups? Sorry, I'll make it stop soon. Wait, I gotta keep it on P6. Oh my god. Well, thank you for the 25 gifted subs, Galatos. You're a bit mad, that's what is France. Sorry. But yeah, off the top of my head, I don't think I've ever really been told like the exact name of that museum. Obviously, I'm familiar with like what those things are, but it's not like something that's crazy taught here. Also, I was never really the best at the history side of things. A streamer rage baits for gifted subs.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Yeah, I was gonna say like every country has its own like thing that it focuses on in terms of like history and fucking all that stuff. But even so, I've never really been like great at that shit anyway. Where's the funny man? How much do I know about the history of Australia? Not that much. Not that much.
Salutations.
We learnt, obviously the things about what happened in the wars and stuff. Hence the whole, like, meaning and purpose of, Anzac Day and everything.
Join your brothers.
Hellmouth is kind of trashy.
Good evening. Salutations.
But yeah, nonetheless, that's still crazy news, by the way. That there's been like a heist in that place. What was the place that caught fire a while ago? Wasn't there a place that caught fire a little while ago? That's not the same place, right?
Good evening.
Yeah, I think it's that one, right?
Nilithak, you can't hide from me.
Oh shit, I don't know fucking telly stuff. Ooh. That one I knew the name of, but just couldn't remember. What are we doing here? I think we go this. As much as we already... Wait, do we already have one? We already have one, don't we? Yeah, we do. Let's do this one then. Nope. Yes. Yes, yes. Bonk. Do they teach about Australia losing the Great Emu War? No, that's not actually taught. Is it true there is a New Zealand? No, there's only an Old Zealand.
I can't carry anymore.
We didn't lose, we just decided to call it off because it was a waste of ammo. Facts. Straight facts. Yeah, I know Zealot, not Zealand. Yep, exactly. Also, the other thing about that place, the museum, there's no fucking way in hell I'd be able to pronounce that shit. Just sort of like... Gotta be honest with you guys right now. I saw it and I'm like, I'm not even gonna try.
You've reaped your reward.
Wait, what was the helmet she gave me? Did she?
Yes?
She didn't give me a helmet. Am I tripping? Did I leave a helmet on the floor or something? Or what the fuck? What the fuck was the helmet? Hey, whatever. Antlers. You sold it? It was bad? Holy fuck. Did that all just happen in like such a short time that I just don't remember? Okay, whatever. Anyway, let's keep going. It's not this hard. I can imagine it's probably not that hard, but at the same time, French can be complicated. Before we move on, I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna shop 2 bases. We shop the base.
Welcome.
As English can be. True. True. We have a shale and an F, right? Shale. F. Does Farah have a fucking... she has a 3-socket breastplate though. Take those. What about the other things? Nope.
How may I help you?
Yeah, unfortunately I do not have a universal knowledge. Unfortunately, universal knowledge is not something of my expertise, but I can tell you everything you need to know about D2 tiles if you need. Like that fucking matters in life.
Hello. Good day.
Do 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 do. What a banger. Alright, let's fucking go to L in it. Wait, hold on, let me see. I'm gonna go to normal real quick and just see what we have. What do we have? We've done this, cock. Wait, hold on. One cock. Cock one.
Greetings.
Oh, that's kinda ass, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I looked at it and I was like, holy, that looks good, but it's just ass-ish. Alright. Anyway, next. Nope. All good there. Yeah, what up, Luke? Too many cocks. A few too many cocks, yes. How you doing, dude?
Good day.
Alright, let us begin. Although it does look cool, we're very green. Very green. Do do do
So
do
it
do do do
begins.
do do. Came back home with 2 beers and stream's still gone. Let's go, Dennis. Welcome home. Same old round here, having lunch? What do you mean having lunch, cunt? It's 3:20 in the morning. Are you working overnights now or something? Or are you like in a different country? It's just... Okay, I was gonna say. What do you mean?
Yes.
I guess, like, I mean, obviously I'm kind of getting used to working the whole night shift life myself, but like, fuck me. I just realized I never bought a telly stuff either, whoops. Alright, let's quickly go see if he's lightning immune, or fucking immune or whatever. Yeah, night shift makes sense. The 3 AM lunch breaks, okay, it makes much more sense now. Very glad we clarified that, because holy fuck, I was like, wait a minute, like... For all I know, you could be like in, I don't know, the UK or something, yeah, or like America or whatever. I think it's probably lunchtime in America, right? Do I, or have I had another job? I've had a couple of small little jobs here and there, but not at the moment, no. Streaming has been my full-time thing for like the last 10 years, pretty much. I've done like a few little side projects and stuff, but that's about it. Streaming is the full-time gig. Did any of those jobs involve a museum heist? Guys, I wasn't part of the museum heist, okay? I know I was missing between the hours of when it happened. I was not part of it. Not checking the boots? What boots? There was boots? Boots where? How's my cough? Nah, it's still bad. Ah, it grieves. I mean, the 70 strength, but sure. No good. I just wasn't a fan of the 70 strength, I guess. But now the lingering cough is still there at the moment. Don't know what's really causing it to linger so much, but I wish it would leave. The weird part is I didn't get sick either, and usually I get a lingering cough after being sick, but I think I like kind of had like a half sickness or something, but yeah. You get used to being awake all night after a while? Yeah. But like I said, like I was saying earlier on stream, I was on a normal sleeping schedule for a while. I was waking up at like 10 in the morning. Sorry, not 10 in the morning, like 7, 8, 9. 10 in the morning was like a late wake up for me, but today I woke up at 1 PM, so got a little bit more juice in the tank. Yeah, it's fucked. I don't know what's going on. It's weird. But yeah, I was gonna say, usually for me the lingering cough sticks around for like a few weeks and then it fucks off, but yeah. Typically, like I said, I get it after I get sick, but I don't feel like I got sick, so maybe I got like half sick or something? I don't know, is that a thing? Can you get half sick? Okay, 25/5 is good, we keep that. A little helpful for the Ubers. Kenny works a very normal schedule in this time zone. Yep. It's completely normal to be awake at these hours. 100%. Let's go kill Blood Raven first, I guess. Are we there yet? Almost. Getting there. Fucking hell, I don't have a telly stuff.
My army will destroy you.
My army will destroy you. Me. Okay, we take the Emerald.
Time has passed, Blood Raven.
Do I have a Thor?
Good day.
Nope. I guess I do. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go back to Nightmare, fuck it. Why are we doing Blood Raven? I have to do 100% all quests.
What do you need?
25. Well, we rolled the lowest spirit we could possibly get. Unlucky. Yeah, fun for the Druid. Very, very fun. But yeah, no, that's brutal, Luke. I know that feeling, though. I definitely do know that feeling, and it's not a fun one.
Well,
I'm at 50 FCR.
advise you.
So I just hit a breakpoint with that, I guess. Okay, you've had it for at least a month now?
Approach and let's trade.
Is it like just the cough, or do you have like anything else with it?
Good day. Ask and learn.
Yeah.
Hello. Ask and learn.
I mean, I don't know if you've ever taken the step to do so, but probably worth
Approach and let's trade.
making sure that you've gotten your lungs checked out and stuff.
Allow me to advise you.
I think with what I have, it's more tied to my throat,
Approach and let's trade.
but I'm not 100%. Because I get all sorts of shit. I get like voice fatigue and stuff. If I talk too much for too long, like my voice starts to like really go. And basically like It's like really, really raspy. And don't get me wrong, like obviously I'm streaming and talking to you guys for like 6 to 12 hours sometimes, but I don't talk like an absurd amount. I don't feel like I'm straining my voice as much either. I'm not whispering either, because sometimes whispering can actually cause strain too, but it's just, it's weird. You talk way too much. Okay, freak. Don't speaker. No speak. Okay, Akara's just invisible all of a sudden. The fuck?
Good day.
Good day.
Bijou, when are we doing the next playthrough? Schedule, now. Next month sometime. November sometime. We must finish Act 5 and more. Oh, you know what I just realized? I'm not fucking recording today. Shite. No, I forgot something. Oh, well, let's start recording now, I guess. Is the 8th okay? I don't know, is it okay with you? Freak. Oh, wait. It's time for Krytash's thing.
Good day.
Krytash's punishment.
Good day.
Not that one. Where the fuck is the other one? There. Okay. No map. Oh god. Oh god. This is cursed as fuck. Pretty sure I got really lucky here though. I think this is exit. Yep. Okay, well I'm just gonna hold this until like I do at least like 2 or 3 towers with it, I guess. We get a future drinking stream with you now? Nice, yeah. Celebratory beverages. Fucking bastard! Oh yeah, I can do map outside. Map outside allowed. Kano doing a shoey? Shut up, it's not happening. What's a shoey? It's where you drink alcohol from a boot. Specifically a boot, but just a shoe. Like if you want to be traditional, you do it from a boot. Responsible drinking, hopefully. This time it actually will be. 1 shot per boss. No, that actually would be pretty spaced out. Kenny's always been a responsible drinker. Yep. Very, very responsible.
This dead tree teems with energy.
Luke knows best.
I can't carry it.
Yes.
Oh. I watched your one-shot video. Is it possible in Nightmare? I don't have a one-shot video. The stories you could tell? Let's not do that. Damn, wrong chat. Yeah, I was gonna say wrong chat, that's often. You remember some scary stories about responsible drinking streams? You remember things that I do not remember, so... There was still that one thing that I asked you about that you never told me about. And to this day I still don't know.
Yes.
But yeah, you're thinking about someone else, by the way.
Deckard Cain, leave this place.
Zarfin is the guy who's doing the one-shot challenge. Yeah, fuck you, Griswold. I watched your guide video, it's awesome. Thanks, man. Glad you like it. I want to see if this is... Ah, it's F. Don't mind my superior small charms. Griswold down. Noob down. My bad? All good. All good. But yeah, no, I have no idea if Zarfin's challenge is possible in Beyond Nightmare. He's like already struggling in Dario. Yep, only 3 Griswolds left. It's good. What's nice is that Zarfin's out there doing all the stuff that Kano won't stoop down to. I've made it pretty clear that the only things that I won't stoop down to are pacifist, because that's just like not even speedrunning, that's just like messing around. And then, but I am actually going to do some challenge runs in the future. And yes, I'm saying that specifically because Goat's here, by the way. What up, Joe? How you doing, dude? That thing wasn't even a story, just the fact you mentioned as a response to someone's comment. I have no idea. Again, I don't even remember the context. I just remember something that I asked about that didn't make sense. But yeah, there are some interesting things from previous drinking streams and stuff. But no, this time I'll be a lot more responsible, for sure. I don't like getting that drunk these days anyway. It's like kind of fucks with me.
Good day.
Getting that drunk is not fun for me. Getting old. Yeah. Whenever people say that, I just can't deny it. I'm like, yeah. Yep. We all are. We're all fucking old, innit? Holy shit. So many fucking shrines. Hey, I'm not old. Yes, you are. You're seasoned? Seasoned poorly. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Just keep the straight jacks away and you'll be right. Yeah, I was infamous for drinking Jack Daniels straight from a bottle. In fact, my technique was to drink the Jack Daniels by mixing Coke into the bottle. So instead of doing it where you're supposed to pour a little bit of Jack's and then mix it mostly with Coke, I was doing it the other way around. That was my technique. Yeah, drink it from the Jack's bottle and add Coke. It was bad. It was very bad. Okay, we're up to towers.
I can smell where this tower was abandoned.
I'll do 2 tower runs worth with this. Dead end, I guess? Nope. Continues. Wait, was that continuation up here? Nope. don't think this tower layout's good right now. You know the worst part about Druid? He doesn't have any fucking abilities that light shit up. Wait, Arc Sage! Arc Sage! Arc Sage is my little light. I mean, out of the choices that I have, right? Like, look. Hurricane? Nothing. Tornado? Nothing. Cyclone armor? Nothing. Arc Sage! That's the only thing that gives light. Out of my 4 abilities. I mean, I could try Twister, but I ain't never seen what Twister looks like. Oh, wait, I have Volcano. I guess the helm has Volcano, but yeah. This tower level is shite, so I am going to be rerolling. No map goal? Nah, just while I do light radius, I try to make it a little extra challenging. Guys, I forgot which way I came from. Should we retrace our steps, or should I just wing it and assume it's either top right or bottom right? Okay, it's here. Okay, we reload that. Surreal's doable but requires a lot of grind. Meth in Diablo 2 but requires exponentially more grind, in brackets months. Is he like at his best possible gear? I haven't really been keeping up with his run enough. Or like, not best possible gear, but close to, like, obviously he'd have to farm some potentially better gear. Let me quickly just double check something. I see, I see. Between Zarfin and Looter, which one copies the other? I have no idea who was doing that stuff originally, I guess. But I would assume Zarfin, potentially. I haven't seen much of Looter's content. I don't know if either one of them have done this for longer than the other. I just know that I've seen both of their names pop up in the last like 6 to 12 months. But I mean, either way, it's fine. People are allowed to do the same stuff sometimes. I mean, I'm gonna be doing some challenge runs at some point. Even still though, he will need amp. Do you think he has to get lucky with the initial amp proc? Does it, like, when you proc amp, does the amp apply before the damage? He'd probably need like a 5%, right? Oh, he needs gavel. Right. Can you get gavel that early? When people copy your technique, it's a sign of recognition, sort of a gratification actually. Yeah, I mean some people are not huge fans of it. I don't mind it, personally. Like if I see people doing similar stuff that I do. I don't see it as a bad thing. You don't need gavel for Duriel? Yeah, it probably won't be needed for Duriel. You love Oak Sage, also in the context of symbolism. Oak Sage is a very... We like Oak Sage around here. We appreciate Oak Sage. Or where are my towers? Where are my this towers? This tower. How long have we been live for? Fucking hell, what the fuck? It's been 5 hours, holy shit. When the fuck did 5 hours pass? First to drop gavel is Akmel Nightmare. 1 in 100,000 chance. That is wild. That one-shot challenge definitely will take a very long time if that's the case. Drill has 55k HP. Doesn't Meth have less? Does Meth have less, or does he have less resistance? Is that what it is? I feel like Meth is easier to kill than Duriel most of the time, for me. In Nightmare, at least. There's a tower. Okay. Oh, it's one of those tiny rooms. How long is the punishment for? I'm doing it just for this one last tower. This tower is okay so far, from what I can see. Yeah, it looks alright.
Good to see you.
Alright, I still have the charms.
Greetings.
Good for key farming? Yeah, for the time being. We're level 62. Big chillin'. I think it should be okay. A +3 martial arts, I mean, probably won't happen for ages. Not until he hits like a super high level, right? I don't know when you could gamble something like that. I guess the one good thing in single player is that the, in single player, assuming he's doing his challenge in single player, it'd be fucked if he isn't. But in single player he can use the glitch. He can use the infinite money glitch. Doesn't work in single player? I was told, people keep telling me it works. I don't know why. Is it patched in single player? Because I thought it was just a server side thing that people were saying.
Yes.
Why do you listen to the chat? For some reason I thought it was you.
Hello.
Now it's patched. I think I go hard for keys here, I'm not gonna lie. I've got all the runes I need right now. You were always anti-gold exploit. That's because you're stinky. Gold character editor, hero editor. CMD is anti-everything? Yeah. CMD just woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Not just today though, but every day. Do do do. Do 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 do. What is infinite money glitch? It was a thing in D2R where you could go into classic graphics and basically equip a fool's mod item, like a weapon, for example, and you would use the old buy and sell button or whatever the fuck it was. I think it was the old sell button. Basically, you'd use like the click sell button down here, click the item and sell it, and it would sell for more gold or whatever. You tried it in single player before it was patched, but it didn't work. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that to me sounds like the reason, because items are very funny with their gold values when you hack them in. Oh.
Good day.
Sending packets in single player. Holy hacker, man.
Yes.
You're a server. I kinda don't like this tile layout anymore. Stop stealing my joke, shut up! Speak not! Speak not! Shut up!
Impossible.
What the fuck is that emote? V. I think I reload this tile layout. This tile layout's fucking ass. Be one kill.
Good day.
Why don't you use fast key to open a TP? Losing time and putting yourself in danger? Are you talking about like casting TP? I'll show you something here. I do it sometimes, but basically like when I do this, I don't cast. If I do this... where is it? There. Watch this. I just have to stand still. So...
Good day.
you basically avoid the cast animation that way. In a lot of cases, using the hotkey could be more efficient, but you still have to cast. Just really depends on the scenario. Like if you're being chased by something that's extra fast, and if you have to stop to cast, you are 100% dead. But yeah, there'll be other times where it's like sometimes me misclicking or like trying to do that and panning my camera will fuck me over. But essentially, if I had perfect mechanics every single time, that would always be this would always be the fastest thing to do, or the better thing to do. And essentially, if we ever had a tool-assisted speedrun of this kind of thing, they would never ever use cast. They would never ever use cast TP unless it was like downtime. Like when I say downtime, I mean like let's say you smash like Travolta or some shit like that, right? Okay, that's a perfect level. Do it again. That one's okay. Give us like a near perfect one here. Damn. Oh, this one's really bad. Oh, that's yucky. If 4 is perfect, I'd probably keep it. It's almost perfect. Key! Nice and early. Coco Key of Terror. Sometimes I do question you guys. This is the only poop level. And it does have graves. I am overburdened. Just shut up and pick it up. Shut up and pick it up. Oh no, I am cursed. It's just like real life. Here for a fucking bloody bath, innit?
Good to see you. Greetings.
Dude, what is happening to my fucking PC? My PC is like struggling so hard with everything. Like I'm almost certain I'm gonna have to fucking like reinstall everything. Overheating? No, it's not overheating. It's just struggling. Like shit's just running slow. Granted, I am streaming to 2 platforms and fucking trying to run T2R and stuff like that, but yeah. You said you didn't mind if I farm crypto on your PC? Yeah, man. But not while I'm live. This looks safe. How's it going? Not too bad, Yard. How are you? We beat Paladin today. And now it's time for Druid.
Hello.
Your pelt is very green. Yeah, green implies that I hit either poison res or +2 druid skills, and in this case it's +2 poison skill, +2 druid skills. But that's all I have on it. The skills that I have are trash. It's like fucking solar creeper, volcano, and fucking hunger. Like no one's using any of that. So.
Good to see you.
You got a lisp? Yeah, man.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Artis is full of surprises. Yes. Indeed. Oh, fuck me. Ugh. Sorry. I shouldn't be yawning, but it is getting to that sleepy hour of mine. Totemic mask. Unlucky. Gargo head. I love head. You what now? You heard me. Shut up, stupid blood clan.
Good day.
It's an upgrade. I think it's probably in my best interest to take off this fucking band-aid that's on my thumb. Had a band-aid on my thumb because like some of my you know like the skin where your thumb bends? I had like a small little cut there. It was just in the most fucking inconvenient spot. It like, I don't know, it hurt every time I bent my thumb. Still does. Shocker. Absolute shocker. But yeah. They never heal it? Yeah, that's the worst part. I shot on camera, but it's really not that exciting. Hey, don't come here. But yeah, no, they don't heal. I mean, I can maybe show it on camera, I just need to see the frame. See my camera. It's hard for me to tell if like shit's in frame or in focus. But yeah, no, they don't heal. Apply some chili for the full experience? Yeah. Who's king? Let me see if I can show it on camera, but... The fuck? My fucking boom arm is so squeaky. Anyway. That tiny little red dot. That tiny little red dot is like in the most inconvenient spot. It doesn't look that bad at all, but it just fucking hurts like hell, dude. I don't know why.
Greetings.
Yeah, that was a loud squeak. You've got a scar in that exact spot? Yeah, I don't know, they're so annoying. You prefer lemon juice in your finger cuts. I see, some people here really, I mean, I'm doing a challenge run that involves some pain, but some of you guys like more pain, it seems. Did I get bit by something? I don't know. I don't think it's not a bite. It's just like basically what happened is like that part of the skin started to like I don't know, like it started to like peel all of a sudden. And then I guess like, you know, me being my stupid self was like, okay, well if it's peeling I might as well just peel it off, and then obviously it hurt. And it still hurts. Shocker.
What you need?
Bro, I haven't seen Happy Tree Friends in ages. But that, I definitely saw that show a little bit too early in my life. A challenge run that involves pain. Have you seen Llama's MVS by any chance? I have. That's a 1-day pain. Is this not enough pain? Are we not good enough? Poison and bone skills, Necromancer. It's a shame that won't make it across, but it's the thought that counts. That's actually such a fucking sick hammy too, holy shit. Like, look at how much fucking mana that is. It's like 100 mana on a Necro. I am gonna hold it just in case Wills is like, here, you can have this one. But I don't think he'll let me. It's too good for a generic build. I mean, maybe. It is level 50 requirement, so I won't get much use out of it, but you know, I'll be probably off edge by that time. Will's set me with... Will's basically gifted subs to have my stash deleted basically after every single character. But he did this funny thing where each one counts down less and less time. So like... each time I had less time to scramble a stash in a panic mode. So from the moment I ID the torch, I had to like scramble a stash basically. And the only reason it worked like that is because I gave people, I guess it was like an opportunity to do so in the last like days of the Valorant promotion. But yeah, like I said, I think if I end up doing another run of this type and they do have this kind of promotion going on, I'm probably going to try and shorten it to the length of just the thing itself, but I don't know, I'm not too keen on it.
Impossible.
It was funniest the first time, it got a little less fun the other times. I think it was pretty funny when it got down to like 2 minutes. Each time I like really had to like panic and scramble a stash. Like I got so lucky with Paladin. Like, Paladin was like one of those things where I picked basically everything, like, super quick. I was like... But yeah. A ring from Countess, what can it be? Raven Frost, now.
Greetings.
Holy shit.
Yes?
Straight into safety. I mean, it's pretty late in the run to get it. It's like, I don't even think at the end of the day I can't, I don't know, it's not an amazing item or thing. Like, it will be cool if it makes it there, but let me see, what do we even hit? 183, 17. It's pretty bad. Because I have to use Rhyme. Like, I almost have to use Rhyme just because of the block chance. I lose way too much vitality if I use a different shield. Coco Mal. I mean, we do have a Co and a Mal in there, so who knows. Gotta plan ahead. Oh, yeah. Oh, I get what you mean, yeah. It was one of those things where, like, we didn't have to plan ahead as much, I suppose. When I first did it.
Good day.
Good day.
Yeah, I don't know, I'm not sure if I'll be doing this, this again. This run type. We will see. Splendor is the only other 2-socket shield rune mode, it seems. It's more about the block chance. I could do a 3-socket, like I could do Ancient's Pledge for example for res, but it has low block chance. Or Kite Shield specifically have low block chance. I don't think Ancient's Pledge even adds block chance though, whereas Rhyme actually adds block chance, which helps with the amount of dex or whatever it is that you have to invest in. We probably want this. Sure, we can go that instead. I knew the moment my fucking character just pathed like that, I was like, yep, I'm dead. Fucking brutal.
What you need?
Smile.
Smile. Thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry for the distraction. No, that wasn't you. I honestly wasn't reading YouTube channel at the time.
Yes?
When you do Druid Elemental, do you max block? Nah, not at all. I have no max block right now. Hence the archers also killing me there, probably. But yeah, I always go max vitality. In speedrunning, we almost never go max block just because, you know, we're pretty much moving most of the time. Although I don't think I don't know, did they change it in D2R? I feel like there was some wacky stuff going on with block in D2R.
Yes?
Oh yeah, no, definitely. The aura combos can be pretty nasty.
I can't.
That is the beauty of this game. It's like so many things can just become so difficult as a result of combinations of things happening, like cursed, fanaticism, stuff like that. Yeah, Llama's MVS has like a lot of stuff. He does get a lot of help with it though as well. Like, I don't know who designs the shit that he has, but there's a lot of help going on there. Definitely makes it a little easier.
What you need?
Plus, I'm still very new to organizing these types of things. He's been doing that type of stuff for years now, I guess. This is like what, my not even second, it's not even second year really. It's like I did this like 10 months ago, I think. I still actually just wonder like how he does that type of shit. I don't know, like if it's a different EXE altogether or if it's like or if it's like an overlay that's on top of the game. I assume it's probably like an overlay or something, but either way, it's cool shit nonetheless. Legend sword.
Good to see you.
Oh, by the way, Carlos, are you here still? I never deleted gold. You do still have a future gold deletion whenever you want, but I assumed that was for Necro, right? Why not throw the key in the stash to make space? Oh, you must be new here. Oh, no. This is a segmented run over the course of the 83 hours. So basically, I've done this over the course of many days. I started, what was it, September 26th or something? So, we've been doing this over multiple streams. But yeah, the reason why I don't hold the keys in the stash is because if people delete my stash, the key gets collateraled with it. So in order to avoid that, I have people have to try and delete them separately. Yep. People can delete keys individually anyway, so I hold on to them just to to be a little extra safe. I suppose I should have just held it in there too, but... Yeah, keys are cheaper than a stash, but at the same time I lose everything with a stash deletion. Sometimes I'll keep the odd key in there, like I'll keep like one hate key, because I feel like Summoner's pretty kind to me most of the time, but... Yeah, most of the time I'm holding pretty much everything. Sorcerer skills are good! Yeah, I think obviously like a big difference between like the Llama MVS and this type of run, I guess, is that like
Greetings.
his is more on the lines of like short challenge run, I guess. Like it's like a, you know, there's an outcome. Like it's either he wins or chat wins, right? Whereas this is more along the lines of like a marathon. It's like there's no chat winning outcome, okay? Chat winning is chat delaying me from finishing. It's like an endurance run, I suppose. As much as most of the time it's pretty chill, there are definitely some times where it's not so chill. I think sometimes simplicity can be better. Well, not better, but simplicity just is like a lot easier to understand. Sometimes when I watch Llama's MVS, I'm like, half the time I'm like, what the fuck is going on in here? it's like too chaotic at times. But it is pretty hilarious at the same time. There's I like, as I said, I really like the slap chop stuff. Some of the memes there are pretty funny. Older stuff.
What you need?
Upgrade. Wait, I should keep my old belt. Strictly bangers here, CMD. Strictly bangers. Whoa, 666 gold. Evil. Scary. I wonder if he gets any headaches during the MVS sessions. I wouldn't be surprised. These ones I came across myself, I know that for sure. These ones were my own random searching. I need key dopamine, chat. I need it so bad. I need to see the key drop. I'm on the edge.
Good day.
The thing that I'm surprised that has survived so long is some of these charms. Like, I get that obviously I've been able to get them across a few characters and things like that, but the fact that you guys have just let me have these is insane to me. Like, there's a 40 lifer in here, you know? There's like almost 2 40 lifers. What's up, Desix? Thanks for the good luck. And as much as I'm not able to use them right now, it's like, they're still there. They will be used soon, I'm 65. They're a bit pricey to delete. True, but I mean, it's same as like any other piece of gear, really. Some people see Ravenfrost as like a super nice item, but to me in an Uber run, like it's actually not as crazy. Just because I still will use Rime anyway. But yeah. I think that's the one thing that's made this a little tiny bit easier though. Definitely having some of these like crazy charms. For deleting a targeted rune word. Yeah, especially if I have to use a socket quest on it, that shit gets fucked. Or if it's like an early game stealth and I have like absolutely no Eth runes or anything like that. Like how often are you actually below 100 life? This run I've seen 6 life. I saw 6 life at normal Bale. I've had several times. Definitely many times during Ubers, that's for sure. Oh, not on Paladin though. But, and granted, a lot of these life charms came from Paladin. I'm trying to think, I had like some charms that were on other characters that haven't made it all the way through. Like I had like a 15 cold res charm or something silly like that. But yeah. You think only Skillers would get a delete? It's a shame. We, what did I find? I found some kind of Skiller, but I forgot what it was. Yeah, I think like a 15 all res Grand Charm, or maybe like a 30 lightning res, or something like a 30... a big res one. Like 30 lightning res is a big charm to have removed.
Yes.
The Order welcomes you.
I mean, so far I have 13 lightning res, 7, 11 cold res there. These are small as fuck. Those are like pity charms. Like I probably should be keeping them in the inventory, but or in the stash rather. But I'm like, yeah. I just think it's one of those things where they more quietly sit here. Like they quietly sit here, and I think a lot of people think that they probably can't be deleted, but those are one of the few things that can. I probably should have made it that runes themselves could be deleted, assuming they're not in the cube, but... At the end of the day, we're not going to have anything for Necro anyway, but not like I really need many anyway. I think I need like, what do I need for Necro? I need, I think it's literally just Edge. Like, I think Edge is useful for like finishing off the bosses or something. Obviously, White helps with collecting the summons and things. Mental Endurance. True, that is one rune word I need. The good old Mental Endurance rune word.
What you need?
You heard D2L make something about that tease a couple months back? Would bring the player base back, IMO? Yeah.
Good day.
like I've said before, I think the only thing that I can really see coming like on a maybe soon basis would be like a like the stash tabs or whatever stuff that they offered in on the Chinese server. But other than that, I really have no idea. Maybe some more quality of life. Maps. Nah, I doubt they'd add maps, to be honest. I feel like maps would be way too out of their reach. The intern's not looking to go too crazy now. A higher difficulty? I have seen that obviously through, I think BT's mod has that, right? This isn't PD2. That's fair. I mean, at the end of the day, I think it's also good that they don't overcomplicate it as well, as mods have. I feel like that's part of the reason why mods are mods, you know? I think it's important for them to keep the game pretty close to what it is, but if they do want to like add content or change things up, like, you know, I'm open to change. I think I'm more open to change than I am to like particularly new content. Like, maybe like changing the way terror zones are or something like that. Yeah, pretty much derp side. There'd have to be some sort of reason to do maps, right? Or you want a shared stash for non-X-Pack? I can't see that ever happening, dude. It would be crazy if they did. Like, I feel like all the classic players, like, I think you're the only classic player that wants that. I feel like every other classic player would probably be mad, to be honest. Like, the whole reason they play Classic still is probably to get every aspect of the shit. But then again, you know, there's also like, there's also like the whole updated changes. It's like you can play Leap Attack in Classic and shit, so yeah, those guys would be like super purists and like hate on the fact that you can actually play like Leap Attack in Classic and whatever. Am I correct that ghosts have increased cold resistance and decreased fire res?
Yes.
I don't know off the top of my head. I know ghosts have like, some ghosts have chill immunity.
Yes.
Which means they like can't be frozen. But they can take cold damage. I don't know what their res is off the top of my head though. I want to say it's probably like 50%. I think maybe 0 fire as well. But it could be 0 on both, I'm not 100% sure. TZ just needs an extra XP from party members. Oh, like to make it so that people can actually do the TZ together? Yeah, I actually think that'd be a really good idea. Yeah, party bonus. Like incentivize people to run together. That is not where I want it to be, but yeah. I need my key dopamine. I'm running dry. I'm running dry.
What can I do for you?
I don't agree with that system because that's where you enter the territory of like boosting. Like, You know, think of it like D4 with D3 and D4. Like, the big problem with those games is that people can literally just boost people for like sitting in a zone. I think that shit's cringe, to be honest. But that's the type of like community that they have there, which, you know, it's the people that want to get into the game quickly, you know. I'll be honest, like, whenever I play that game, I'm similar. I'm like, I just want to get boosted to the end game and then play end game. Unless, of course, if I know how to speedrun the game, which I don't anymore, but yeah. But it makes sense, because at the end of the day, like, that's where all the fun's at for that game. It's like, in that game, it's all about the end game. In D2, I feel like it's partially a journey. I feel like, obviously, some people obviously don't enjoy, like, campaign as much and all that kind of shit, but D2 feels like it's more of, like, a journey. Whereas I think, D4 definitely is, like, you're kind of just doing, like, monotonous shit until you get to the end game. And when you get to the end game, that's where shit actually starts to feel fun-ish. You still stand by the idea that you don't care... Hold on, let me read that in a second. I don't care what you do to your game as long as it doesn't affect my game. So like, you want to boost and run bots to tank the market for valuables? Sure. I mean, I suppose, but the problem with it is that, like, it'll impact the community, right?
I can't.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, I guess maybe that's... That makes sense, I guess, as someone, like, if you probably play single player only, which is someone... That's kind of how I am as well. I play single player only, right, most of the time. Even when I'm playing online. But, I feel like you still have to be mindful of, like, how it impacts other people's games or the community as a whole. Like, I feel like the game is definitely a lot more enjoyable online if there is more of a community to actually do things with, like trade and shit like that. That's why PD2 thrives. Like, PD2 thrives heavily because it has a community. Like, you know, you'll see the same names, you'll see the same people, you're always trading. Like, there is value in trading. Whereas in this game, there's literally no fucking value in trading at all. Like, unless you're, like, actively on D2 JSP, and at which point it's just like, you know. Discord scam's going crazy right now, streamer. Enjoy the ban. Is it just that one guy? Cool. Agree, buff Mosaic. You don't get the value of open trading? Yeah, that's what I mean, like, you're playing a different game from what most people are playing online. Like, there are a lot of people that want to be able to play the game online and enjoy the game online. And it's fine if you want to enjoy it single player and stuff, but yeah. Yeah, JSP is used for PoE as well. The only difference is that PoE actually bans people for using JSP, to my knowledge. If they're caught, of course, which, I mean, fuck knows how much they police that kind of stuff, but I'd assume they do to some extent. Oh, that's not fun. Don't crit me. Thank you.
Good day.
Free MacBook? You can get Abyss in like a week and season lasts for 3 months. Yeah, they made the progression system a lot faster in that game. I wouldn't say you can gear to base, but you can definitely, well, if you're like an Ultra Blaster, yes. But the average person doesn't gear to base, but they gear to a point where their character feels fun and playable. And I think that's the difference. But like, in this game, it takes a while sometimes for some classes to feel fun and playable, especially if you're playing a shitty build. If you're playing a shitty build, good luck, man. Your game isn't gonna feel playable until like fucking probably like 2 weeks of gameplay for the average person. But obviously if you're someone who's like well versed in this game and you know you've got a decent amount of experience and you're not like trading as hard, like obviously if you're not trading with, you know, bots or whatever the fuck, because these days that's probably like all you're really trading with. Like it takes a while to get yourself online. Unless you're playing meta, like meta builds. Like obviously I can get a character geared in like 5 hours. But if I was like trying to gear up my fucking Fury Druid, then yeah, I mean it's gonna take me probably a week or so of like decent farming and stuff. Maybe more. And that's for someone who's like a blaster, you know?
Greetings.
Maybe they want to get streamer a new PC. I wish, man. But yeah. That's the difference between D2 and D4. It's like, they basically... They make it easier for you to get to a point where you're, like, most of the game feels playable, right? You need to be number 15 on ladder leaderboard is alien to you? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Ladder's not for everyone. Ladder's not even for me, and I'm probably the most, like, you know, I'm probably one of the few people that probably should do a ladder run at some point, but I'm just fucking lazy. I did that shit in PD2, and honestly, it's kind of cringe and toxic, because I don't like the idea of, like, having to rely on other people to be in my games or shit like that. Also ping. Ping is a huge factor. Like, ping is a massive factor. Again, another reason why I'm not sure if an 8-man with chat is the best idea, because if you guys are all lagging, that's not gonna be great. But yeah. Let me know when you want a ladder run, we've got room for you. Well, I mean, for me, I know if I wanted to do a ladder run, I'd probably want to do like a rank 1 push. But the biggest problem is ping. Like, it's very hard for me to enjoy this game if I'm not on good ping. And if everyone else has to just like join games and AFK and shit, it kind of gets a little tedious. You just hit rank 1 with no FG, no loaders. True. I do remember that. What were you even playing? I'm assuming Mosaic, right? How did you manage to get a Mosaic online so quickly? If so. Or did you like do it on Sork or something? I feel like for me I'd probably want to like fuck around in Stony Tomb on Sork for ages. Yeah. I mean, we'll see what happens. I might do a rank 1 push at some point, but it's just like, also finding the time to grind is a bit of a bitch. I don't like the whole idea of not sleeping. That was one big thing that kind of like threw me off when I did the 99 in PD2. It was the lack of sleep that caught up with me over time. Yeah, I figured a lot of you guys would organize Hellforge teams to get gulls. Gulls definitely do seem kind of common. Or not common, but you know what I mean, like, there's good odds that you could get Mosaic geared from just Forges alone.
Greetings.
Yes?
Yeah, definitely. I still think that there's a good chance of like actual speedrunners beating a regular, you know, like some average Joe that's probably like forum gold at his ass. But it would have to be like you basically kicking off with that crazy head start that you get, and then like just playing well as like getting decent gear from just like random finds.
I can't carry anymore.
You probably need a bigger team, essentially. Because, one theory that I've had, which I don't know if it would work well, is, I guess glitching a Sork through all the hell bales, through all the bales. You probably do a classic start. And then, like, the main team does a classic start, everyone else does a regular one.
What can I do for you?
And then eventually you get the glitched hell bale so that you can do TZs. And then you just hope that Stony Tomb is the TZ, and then just do Blizzhawk in Stony Tomb until like 94. Or more. I mean, obviously, if you can hold Ancients, the longer you can hold Ancients, the better, but pretty much you sit there until like 93, even regardless of whether or not Throne hits TZ. And then the moment that you're 94, the next time Chaos or Throne is lined up, that's when you pop Ancients. That'd be my idea, but again, I don't know. Like, I haven't done the full-on math on it. I don't know if, like, Throne TZ ends up shitting on it. It probably does. Did you hold your Ancients quest at all, or what? Like, did you have your Ancients quest still available to you at 98? Or no? What's the Uber strat on Druid? Yeah, it's Fury. What's the difference between LOD and Resurrected Ubers? Well, LOD technically doesn't have Ubers besides online on Battle.net, so I'll be doing it through Pluggy. But basically, LOD Ubers has like a lot of summons and shit that you have to deal with. Also, there's a lot of different builds. Like, classes aren't as strong in LOD, so there's a lot of shit you can't do. But yeah, I actually have to fight with some of the summons around in LOD. In Season 10 you held Hell Ancients, this season we didn't. Fair enough. Did you still hold like Nightmare Ancients or something? The math, it made sense to solo P8 Throne from 75 to 94 instead of holding Ancients. Interesting. I guess for Mosaic that probably makes sense. For a class like Sork, Stony Tomb is probably the better of the alternatives. At least if you're Blizz Sork. Doo-doo done today? I don't think so. I don't really have much gas left in the tank, to be honest. Holy, that's a decent job. Slightly better than that one. But yeah, no, I'm curious. Someone asking Llama, Who holds the world record? Answer from a mod. When in doubt, assume Kano. Fucking crazy. Was this from you as a mod? You want to run Novasork? You think she's better than Mosaic, but she has to have GG gear? Yeah, that's the problem. I think Novasork has the mobility advantage, obviously, and the lack of build-up advantage. If you're a really fucking good player, a Novasork will beat Mosaic. Only just. But on average, Mosaic will come out on top. Mosaic will shine in places like Chaos. Like, in places like Chaos where there's like massive densities, it does take some time to kill certain mobs, but like, shit like that. Just basically big densities. Yeah, it's a big thing, having to charge that many times. In between games, yes sir. That's the other thing as well, is that like, in terms of like me being part of an 8-man, and if I wanted to play something like Sork, or even Assassin, it is so fucking hard if I don't have a good ping. Or, obviously, like, I'm just getting carried, basically.
Greetings.
Like, it's a rough time. So that's another thing where it just doesn't feel right to me. But who knows, maybe shit like that will change one day. If it does, then maybe I'll be more inclined to do ladder stuff. What's up, Andreas? What's this challenge? So basically I've been doing this like sabotage thing, where people can gift a certain number of subs if you see in the top left corner. They can do things like delete my keys, make me play with controller, make me zoom in for like 10 minutes. All sorts of different things. There's been a lot of punishments over the course of me playing all these classes. Usually I can share stash between the classes, but I must beat the class that I'm on before moving on to the next class. And I can only go back to a previous class in order to do things like imbues, socket quests, or if I forgot to transfer something that I had or whatever. Like gold, for example. But yeah. Usually, but I'm not... Most of the times I've had my stash deleted between classes, and yeah. Or just in general. I will eventually be doing a legitimate version of this run at some point, but that won't be until probably a few months from now. You always play on the server the Sork one, so if you're a Sork, that's a non-issue. Yeah, except for other Sorks suffering, so... Like, with me, if I'm playing on an Australian server, then most of the other people who can do an 8-man speedrun these days, that can play Sork efficiently, probably aren't going to enjoy playing on 200 ping. It just, regardless, it just slows the run down slightly. It slows the run down, people die, all that shit, so... Sliv and BK could do it. We did try an 8-man once, but it was just so much slower, that's the thing. Like, I'm not practiced on it. I'm not practiced on Tele Sork, which, I mean, is not really a crazy thing, but if... It'd have to be someone else on Tele Sork as well, because I'm pretty sure I need the levels. Like, I would need to be on, like, I don't know, not Taxi Sork, but the Damage Sork. Whichever one is the one that gets higher level. Yeah. Probably would be doable with BK and Sliv, but hard to say. And I guess the one run that we did try to do an Aussie 8-man, we were infamously getting fucked over by really bad drops. Like, I don't think I had a stealth. Or if I did have a stealth, I don't think Sliv had a stealth. We had like maybe the 40 FCR breakpoint unlocked for the Telesork. It was pretty brutal. Hardcore ladder race? I would definitely be down for a hardcore ladder attempt. I'm always a fucking psycho on hardcore ladder though. Like, I'm way too aggressive of a hardcore player. I get punished for it pretty hard sometimes. But I mean, that's also the fun in it.
Greetings.
Like, you guys should see me when I play with metal and trip and all that. Most of the time they're just like casually cruising through a little bit, you know. They're leveling pretty solidly, like getting up to like in the 90s and stuff. And I'm like, hey guys, I'm here. Joining on my like level 55 Sork with Spirit, Ancient's Pledge, Rhyme, oh, not Rhyme, like, yeah, Spirit, Ancient's Pledge, Law, Stealth. And then I'm like, okay guys, I'm gonna go live in Stony Tomb while you guys go do like TZ, Chaos, fucking whatever it is. I go live in TZ and then all of a sudden it's like they're just hitting 90 and I'm like, oh, hey guys, I'm like 84. Or like fucking 85 or whatever. It all just happened so fast. Granted, the difference is that they are also like playing together and like getting experience together versus me who's like solo fucking rinsing Stony Tomb. Yeah, exactly. I still get Barb BO, that's true. I did have Barb BO on that times. That was one nice thing about it. But that would be the case with any 8-man push realistically. Like regardless of whether or not you're doing a hardcore, softcore, you're always gonna have Barb BO.
Good day.
The grind in hardcore is worse than softcore ammo. The guys all use chicken and Gmod. What the fuck is Gmod? Am I stupid?
Greetings.
Chicken and Gmod. Oh, people are hacking.
I can't.
Interesting. I mean, I still think I'd outpace them. Oh, right, yeah, chicken. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. They don't get banned? Blizzard banning people? Since when? They only do that when they need more money. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But also kind of not, I guess.
Your blood will
Two to tornado. Dude, I just keep getting fucking 2 to tornado pelts. I'm cursed by 2.
Yes.
2?
Two?
Hello.
Speed.
Yeah, I mean, the odd person gets banned here and there from what I've seen. I do recall some guy with like a botting website in his name or something like that getting banned. So, people do occasionally get banned. But yeah, probably not very common. Where did the 2 come from? Yeah, Flakes TTS sparked that here, but I do think that comes from something else. I think people in general have just done it like as a copy pasta in the past. But yeah. If you're curious, check this out. I'm too lazy to open a YouTube link right now, but I can already imagine what it is. Jokes, I'm already using all the hacks myself. You just can't see them because I have stealth hack on. Stealth hack 101. Yep. Five key hack. We see it all the time. You know what I found really funny? There was like a small discussion going on between a couple of us. And I think it was Macabre who said something in a Discord like... I forgot exactly what he said, but I think he said something like... either... something along the lines of like either people who've been playing this game long enough or people who have been speedrunning or some sort of shit like that know how to like cheat in this game. And I thought to myself, I'm like... I've been playing for a while, and I have no fucking clue. Like, I genuinely have no fucking clue, like, how to, like, you know, cheat without getting caught, of course. I sat there for a good while, and I'm like, there's like no way to like not make it obvious, to be honest. At least like for me, I can't think of anything that's like not obvious. Like obviously there's shit like editing text files and stuff, but if you do that, at some point, like the only thing I know how to do in terms of editing text files is like fucking making it so that monsters don't spawn. I'm sure I could probably figure out other things too, but it's like there'd be some like shit that just like happens that's not supposed to happen, you know? Terrible. No worries, Galatos. Take it easy. I probably won't be on for too much longer, but enjoy, man. Have a nice evening with your wife.
Yes?
Gmod is on display. Hunting elites is where all the time sink is. Well, the thing is, I'm not your friend, guy, is that, like, if you're a really, really experienced player, and you understand how monsters spawn in the game, you can almost, like, match it. You can almost match it. Not quite, but you can almost match it. Like, all it takes is learning the capped amount of elites that you can hit per zone. Generally speaking, if you're really seasoned, the paths that you'll take to spawn some of those elites, again, that's still a randomness thing. Like, it's not always going to be 100%, but obviously the more experience you get, it's just like, in general, you can navigate elites a lot easier. But yeah, like at the end of the day, you're obviously always going to lose to a program, right? I think it more has to do with the type of person you are and not the amount of time you played. Yeah. Fuck me, Countess. You gave me one key on the first run and you haven't seen any since. Like, what the hell? You figured out the most efficient there? I mean, I can't tell which way Arcane goes, but I want to assume that top left and top right are the two places that spawn in the most elites first. Places like Catacombs make it awkward. Oh yeah, like having to look around for the exit and shit. Yeah, I get that. I feel like Catacombs and places like Catacombs, Barracks, and Jail are actually really good sometimes though, because it's like you also know exactly like where guaranteed elites and shit spawn too. So yeah, promised boss tiles. I was gonna say promised boss tiles would be the thing that help a lot. I don't see any incentives for speedrunners to cheat since there's no reward for breaking a record. I mean, obviously there's no like fucking crazy reward, yeah. Besides like your name on top of a leaderboard, which is always nice, but you know. I don't know. I've just always had like a natural competitive nature. I've never cheated in any video game besides like, you know, when I was really, really young and I like used cheat codes in like fucking AoE or GTA or something like that. And even then I ended up playing the games fucking normally half the time anyway. Like that is the extent of my cheating career. I've never been banned in any multiplayer online game, nothing. Nothing like driving the Cobra around in AoE 2? Yeah, no, that's a good fun one. I forget, I don't even remember the name of the cheat code for that one. I only remember, off the top of my head, AoE 1 cheat codes. Like, I think there was like E equals MC squared and fucking like Photon Man or some shit.
Yes.
What about your romantic career? Nope. Don't cheat there either. Only get cheated on. How do you turn this on? Oh, yeah, okay, that's right. Yeah, that rings a bell now.
Impossible.
My name is Mythos. Oh my god, yeah, fucking hell, I forgot. AoE 2 cheat codes are like so unfamiliar to me because I didn't use them that often. I only really used it in AoE 1. Ow. Who's your daddy? Yeah, that was a good one too. Rune. I mean, sure, I'll hold on to it, I guess.
Good day.
You use cheat codes all the time in The Sims? Yeah, I used it in The Sims as well.
Good day.
I think, wasn't The Sims like Motherload or something? Sims 1? I think Sims, I don't know if I ever used it in Sim City. I want to say I did probably once or twice. I think SimCity kind of just let you cheat anyway. Like, I'm pretty sure there was a way to, like, just do it normally. We're almost level 69. I think today I will conclude today's stream on me hitting level 69. Or 3 Terra keys, whichever one comes first. Rosebud was for money? Ah, yes. Yeah, no, I've never had like any interest in cheating in games. Like, I don't see the point. I'm way too competitive of a gamer. My mindset is like so anti-cheat. It's like, if I ever see someone cheating, I want to be better than someone who was using cheats most of the time. Like, anytime I ever like see another runner who gets a better time than me, and like, even if there's a single thought in my head, like, oh, this person could be cheating or whatever, like, you know, let's say any of the other runners try and take one of my runs, they beat my runs, they get a new world record, and I think in my head, you know, oh, this person could be cheating. I'm just like, I don't give a fuck if they're cheating or not. I just want to beat that time. No, but seriously, it's just like... Because at the end of the day, it's like, it's either one or two things, right? Like, okay, the person cheated, and you beat their time. Awesome. That's fucking sick. Like, you beat a cheater. But then there's also the other side of it. It's like, if that person wasn't cheating, then awesome. You beat a fucking awesome time, and they weren't cheating. So, like, it's like, and you weren't cheating, obviously, to do so. It's like, I don't know, it's just a win-win. Fucking hell, man. It's just a win-win. That's why, like, every time there's ever been, like, any kind of, like, cheater drama and shit within the community, I've just, like, always just been like, I just do not give a shit. I could care less whether or not people think I cheat. I could care less. I just literally just want to keep running. I just want to go.
Yes.
I go fast. I don't care. Me go fast. Other than splicing a clip, what other methods are there to cheat in D2? I mean, to be honest, one of the most common ones is people doing seeded layouts, and funnily enough, there was actually someone who I had to call out for that. There is a way to tell if someone's running a seeded layout. Did I stash the arm? Yeah, it's in here. But yeah, there is a way to tell if someone's running a seeded layout, and there was a Korean runner who posted a run that was on a seeded layout. 2 of his runs were on seeded layouts. He went from going to a non-seeded layout to 2 runs being submitted on a seeded layout, and kind of called him out for it a little bit. I gave him the benefit of the doubt because he did say that he was on practice seeds without realizing, but I don't know. Part of me felt like it might have been intentional, but I gave him the benefit of the doubt. So. But obviously he'll be closely monitored. Your words coming out of my mouth? Wait, hold on, what is this? Did I say something? What the hell? Or like, were you about to type that kind of thing? Oh, man. Why are you running in circles before you tell you to count us? I'm loading her in on players 1, and then unloading her for 5 seconds, and then reloading her in on players 8. And the reason why is because I'm trying to increase my key drops. You don't give a fuck if they cheat, you're just gonna beat them anyway. That is fair. Is that something you've said before, or is that something you were going to say? Yeah, single player maps do not reset. This is a single player offline run. Your entire Discord is built on that notion? Fair enough. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess given the circumstances of your recent 99 run, it makes sense. Guys, I am hella hungry, and Countess is not giving me keys, and I am hungry for keys. I want keys. Give me keys. Give me keys, Countess. Give me keys. Not keys, but a keys.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Countess, give me keys.
The order welcomes you.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thought it was a punishment, looks so weird. Yeah, I don't know. There's been a lot of weird things going on lately. F, F, F. F, F, F. So many Fs. I don't want all these fucking Fs. That's it, I'm selling them, I don't care.
Good day.
Greetings.
She's just trolling at this point? She really is, man. I don't even know what I did to deserve it. Definitely getting a little sleepy. Like I said, level 69 or me getting these last two keys. Whichever one comes first, I am going to bed. You really need to watch a playthrough of Clair Obscur. I need to do a playthrough of Clair Obscur, so if you... I mean, eventually I could play it. I know you guys aren't a big fan of me playing other games on stream, obviously. But I could always throw that as a thing on the list for me to do Clair Obscur at some point. When's next stream? I'll try to stream tomorrow, but if not, definitely the next day. But I will try to be live tomorrow. Not sure when, though. Gonna aim to try and go live around the same time, but we'll see. Goal. Exclamation mark song or exclamation mark playlist if you want the whole list. Yeah, thank you, Mercy Logo. Both of them are there for you, Henry. The playlist is finally out. I'm pretty sure you're one of the few people that might have asked for it as well. Playlists are out. But yeah, that was part of one of the subathon goals, or sabotage run goals. Yeah. I don't know, would you guys want that as a 4300 goal for me to play Clair Obscur? Elden Ring? Fuck me, man, me doing an Elden Ring run would be crazy. I think you guys would really enjoy watching me play Elden Ring, because I'm fucking terrible at it. I'm not terrible at it, but I'm not great either. It's one of those games where I'm like... You'd think for the kind of gamer that I am, I'd be good at it, but I'm not that good. I'm just okay. It's also on your playlist, like it's on your list to play. I see. So you wouldn't be able to watch for a while. Ooh, Emmy. Alright, this one's obviously a fucking Mars. Like, I just know it's a Mars. Like, it has to be a Mars. Nokazan.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, Nokazan's still good, but... Fucking Nokazan. Fucking poop. It's like, not amazing. Encounters even drop Mars? I don't know, man. Probably not. I hope so, though. Does anyone know? Can someone check it on, like, a drop calculator or something? Did I even beat the whole game? I haven't beat Elden Ring. I think the furthest I got was... not far. I want to say I got past, like, the first 4 bosses. Maybe? Mara's needs monster level 80 plus? Okay, yeah, it's probably not Countess. I think she's 76 or 78 or something. Can 8-man be before that and then other games? Like I said earlier, I don't know if I'm going to put 8-man on the list, just for several reasons, like the whole high ping thing. Also, if like people don't get in just because I stream at a certain time that day or some shit. I don't know. I just don't want people to feel bad if they don't get in. That's all.
What you need?
Because I'm sure there's probably like at least like, let's say there's probably like at least like 10, 20 people here that want to partake in something like that.
Hello.
And it's like if I only do it once, then people miss out, obviously. As much as I do think it'd be fun, but I just don't want to feel bad. I've already felt bad enough during this entire like challenge run thing. I don't want to feel bad no more. Countess is an M level 82. Holy shit, she's higher than I expected. Higher than I expected. Did I accidentally hit the thing? No, I didn't. Good. Your blood will fucking boil in it. Alright, GG's. Well, hold on, let me keep the timer running while I at least sort out inventory a little, but... we have space in here. Let's move some of this shit in here. Okay.
Good to see you.
That will be it for today's stream. I might be live tomorrow, but I'm gonna pause the timer here just while I show stash and stuff. But yeah, like I said, I might be live tomorrow. If not, definitely the next day. Let's see. So we have a few pieces of gear. This one's a kind of cool one, but it's mostly just a backup wand. Random 2 tornado. I'm not gonna say what they are, I'm just gonna hover them. But yeah. This is mostly just all like backup gear. Sorry. Don't know why those are there. Razor switch is kind of a cool backup. Decent little charms here. This one's a nice one too, actually. I just realized I could swap that in, but meh. Knockers on. Bunch of stuff here. It's all random stuff. And then some poison and bone necro ammy that probably won't make it across. And that much gold. Holding a spirit. +2 druid skills. Stealth. Lightning res. Rhyme. Realmwalk lightning res. Good dual res ring. Good fire res ring. Decent belt. Good fire res lightning res. And then a bunch of decent charms. Obviously telly stuff on switch. And poison res charm here with a bunch of stuff and a Ravenfrost. GG. Alright, I'm gonna stop my recording there. As much as I didn't record all of today's stream anyway, but it's okay. But yeah, I'm gonna start off by saying bye bye to YouTube, so thanks for watching guys. If you're new here, jump in the Discord server, and there's a Twitch channel as well for when I'm not live on YouTube. But yeah, bye bye YouTube.